Hello, hello, everybody, for it is Terracactus, it is I, Terracactus, and we are back once again, making sure the stream is okay on that. Yep, we're all good on that end. And we are back in with the game here. Such a glorious time to be back. Now, as we are back though, and I am enjoying myself, I made sure to come well prepared this time, not make the coffee too strong, and to... Oh yes, I was talking about the coffee, not too prepared in the game, of course. Get my stream buddy up. Hey, Coda's in here, stock in the chat as soon as I get on. Hey, Coda. But no, I don't really mean that. You're fine to join me right off the bat. I am streaming a bit earlier today than what I normally would be, but I just want to get in as much Persona as I can. Time to head to the museum entrance and get the fuck out of here.
Well then.
Can I just say that even though I don't mind Yusuke's story in this game, I do like the samurai garb and shit, so it makes up for it.
Supposed to get past that door.
I don't know. I think there's some kind of off switch somewhere.
Looks like this is where I come in. Mona? I have a suspicious place in mind. Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually scouted it out the last time we were here.
Oh. So
No,
this was
Yusuke
your plan
has
from
not
the
joined the
start?
party yet. We're about to
Correct.
get him in the party, though.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
So, where's this suspicious place?
It's on the second floor. I noticed an unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think. You understand, don't you, Joker?
Sort of.
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a try.
But even then, there's still that hefty lock we have to deal with in reality, right?
That'll be a breeze. Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it. It will take some time, though. Doing everything by myself in front of Madarame would be impossible. If only there was someone who could distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh. Man, how are we even gonna get into his house? We'd get reported for sure if we force ourselves in.
What?
I guess the only way is have me go nude.
What?
Fancy you say that, Ryuji. I was just thinking the same thing.
This isn't funny!
I'm not saying you should really get naked.
It's simply the best excuse for you to enter Madarame's house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for you to play the role of decoy, Lady Ann.
This is way too sudden! I mean, I don't even know where the locked door is!
Don't worry, I'll accompany you.
But that's still technically only me! Worst comes to worst, what if I get found out?
We can run into the palace. Or something.
Is that really gonna work? I mean, you're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have to be the bait?
Okay, so to answer your questions, one, we get Yusuke after this section with Madarame, because then he like meets, you know, like his teacher and shit, And he gets his persona and all that. Honestly, to be perfectly honest, you can still hunt down a copy of Yuzu somewhere on the internet. There's no other way.
But what if, you know, nothing.
She can't come up with anything
All you
anymore.
gotta do is
Can't
trick
fight it.
Yusuke, have him take you to that room, then just open the door.
You make it sound so easy. But if there's no other way, I don't have a choice. God! Fine, I'll do it. For justice.
For justice.
Seriously, you better pull this off.
If it's for your sake, Lady Ann, I won't stop scratching even if all my claws were to break.
We'll be counting on you, Morgana. Don't let Yusuke notice you, alright?
If he tries to force my clothes off, I'll tear that house down. I'm really gonna lose it if we do all this and the palace door doesn't open. Got it?
We're working to get dirt on that guy's crimes either way. It won't go to waste.
Fair enough, I guess. But like,
Alright,
I still
get
have
down
my
and dirty
copy.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Earlier the better.
But, will Kitagawa-kun agree?
I don't know. Just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
To be fair, though, I got my copy when it was still legal, and just kept it, because, and I haven't updated it, so.
Okay.
You get in touch with Yusuke? Mm-hmm. He asked me to come by tomorrow. Oh, yeah, you fell for it. Do you really have to do this? Just be careful. Yeah. And it's such a pain. We gotta go open the door. I ain't had Maruramasa yet. Yeah, Morgana said that there's a chance of cognition. I don't get it. Oh, one more thing. Let us know if any weird shit goes down, and we'll be there to back you up ASAP. Okay, got it.
A palace is a reflection of how its owner views the real world. So if Madarame's cognition of reality changes, it's only natural that his palace would be affected. And all jokes aside, we really will need Lady Ann to strip for Yusuke. It's the only way.
It's the only way. She has to get nude. It's the only way to do my master plan.
Well then.
So it's you. You did use this line now that I think about it. Anyhow, what's with this sudden change in attitude? I was contacted by Takamaki-san last night. She's accepted the nude modeling proposition. That's nice, of course, but I hope you aren't conspiring anything.
I could say the same for you.
Do not make a mockery of art. Don't judge us by your worldly standards. I'll call the police if you try anything. Remember that.
Oh, yes.
I mean, Suyu's pretty easy to set up, and I can understand that. If you can't play the PC version, I'd say get on the Switch or the PS4, personally speaking. But given how the PS4 is a bit of a pain in the ass to get now, it's just kind of better off to emulate it. But The PC version of Royal is so silky smooth. You need to set in so Ryujinx and Suyu. I'm not their support, mind you, but I'm not their customer support line. However, I do know that you have to get a ID for your Switch in the BIOS folder, so you can play the games. I'm sure there's a guide somewhere. Yeah, so unlike other
Morgana, we're counting on you.
pause, Ryuji. Unlike other emulators, the Switch, and especially like the PS3 or sometimes the PS4 emulators and stuff, you need a console ID so that you're tricking the game into accepting, you know, that this is a console. Yeah. I'm not sure if Suyu has to have the same thing, but I knew that Yuzu had to. Given that Ryujinx and Suyu kind of function similar to Yuzu, I can't imagine that. Also, I'm eating cheesy fries for breakfast today because, you know, that's just the kind of thing you do. Chili cheese fries for breakfast? Perfect.
Me and him are banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here.
No, you two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace.
What, B?
Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door can't close anymore after it's open.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
To think you'd really come. I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
I'm sorry it was so sudden.
Oh, it's not a problem. But, as I told you yesterday, Sensei will be returning in about 20
Oh.
or 30 minutes. So, I'm sorry if that causes some anxiety on your part.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
What was that?
Oh, no, it was nothing.
By the way, have you gained some weight?
You think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
So then, can you, get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
I'm embarrassed. Could you look the other way?
Oh,
Oh! Oh!
It's tight.
tight? No, I'm doing this for art.
Don't look over here, okay? Hey, your sensei's coming back soon, right?
I believe so.
Do you think we could do this somewhere else then? A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
This should be good enough.
But wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit better?
A lock?
Must a girl say more?
But the only one with a lock is Sensei's room.
Then why not there?
I can't intrude. Besides, I don't have the key.
He says he doesn't have the key.
It's okay. That's why I'm here. I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True. It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
I haven't played Persona 3 all that much, so I do not know the MC. I know like the MC and like what he looks like, but I don't remember his name.
For use in a dynamic composition.
What kind of poses?
Lady On, you have to act. Get back in character.
Let's go. I was just starting to get in the mood.
Wait, if you wander around, Sensei will...
Oh, it's so hot.
We really can't use any other room.
Hey, why not this one?
Please wait.
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Oh, Yusuke. I mean, he's still a teenager,
Seriously gonna
man.
be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like, "I'll just seduce him with my acting," but that sounds out of her league. Plus, we ain't got one sign this place is gonna open. Isn't Madarame coming home soon? On top of that, even if Mona's able to unlock the door, how's he gonna show it to Madarame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just close it right up again. Doesn't that mean we only got a few seconds to get in? To be blunt, won't it be a miracle if this works?
Let's just wait and see, man.
Yeah. It's almost time.
Please, can you just wait and...
What's past here?
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't.
You're still not done?
It's hard to do this with cat paws.
Is something the matter?
Oh, so, what is this room?
It's a storage area for old paintings.
Storage. Hey, Kitagawa-kun, why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please. I want to be alone with you. Somewhere like quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Stay focused.
There's a there's a theory going around
It's just
that
so
Ryuji
frustrating that
is
my
the
feelings
Persona
aren't
3
getting
antagonist.
through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
No, that's not true.
How is that working on him?
Please, we can continue this inside.
Sure. I mean, no, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But...
Let's just do it in here, okay?
what do I do? I'm home. Sensei!
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Huh?
What are you doing there?
It's not what it looks like. What?
Not in there!
Nothing's happening. I wonder what's... It's off! They seriously did it!
Hey, stay on guard.
Oh, right. These could come back on at any second. Let's go.
So, the fan theory goes, right, that because the All Night and Persona 5 stealing heart thing are similar, And it's been hinted at that Persona 3 and Persona 5 take place in a similar world, and or if they're connected. There's been small hints over the years they might be connected. And so the fan theory goes that since Ryuji dyes his hair blonde, and this was before we knew that Persona 5 Strikers was coming out, but the idea is that he goes off to a different, school system, because he's moving away to a different school system at the end of the game. And so he moves to another school system, and that he looks kind of like the Persona 3 antagonist and shit. And other people connected other things to him with like the names and stuff. But it's a wild out there theory, but it's one that I find quite comical. And then Persona 5 Strikers comes out and just fucking blows it out of the water and sinks that theory to the bottom of the ocean. Where it's like, no, there was a sequel planned all along. And they're like, ah, God. Dumb, but it's really interesting in my opinion. Dumb but interesting.
All right. Yeah.
Damn it already. Hey, what do you want to do? We have to beat it.
Hey.
Yeah. The real problem is the fact that we gotta hurdle this with just two of us. Anyways, let's leave this timing up to you, dude.
Sorry.
You're not gonna let us through right now. Who are you? I've seen the attire. You must be the thieves who dare to threaten Lord Madarame. You should. If you have a chance, drop Persona 3 Portable for Fez, because Fez has some better content in it. However, Persona 3 Portable is generally better balanced, as it redid some issues that Fez had. So it kind of depends which one do you want to do. Do you like the running around and visiting aspects of the Fez, or do you want like the better sort of quality of life features that Portable brings? Or you could just play Reload, which puts them both in, because Reload is based off Portable, but brought everything that Fez has on, so... Fair enough.
You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
You guys ain't got nothing on us. I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me.
Persona! Ravage them!
Be a pain in the ass we got spotted again. Anyways, let's turn the security system.
Takamaki-san, this is bad.
Are these the lights?
What the...
Isn't this Sayuri? Why are there so many of them?
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt. I handmade these Sayuri copies and have been selling them through a special connection of mine.
Why?
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time. I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Please, don't.
Hold on. Something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
I happened to find a finely detailed photograph of it in an art book.
So you managed to sell copies of a photo of the original? I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts? This sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady Ann, this one seems different.
Sayuri. This is the real Sayuri. But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
We unlocked Memento's last
That's
part.
a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
You're lying, Sensei. Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
Talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Lady Ann, let's run!
A cat? Where did it... There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
Yeah, let's go. Hey, look. All right.
Sweet, now the lasers in the courtyard should be off for good. Well, it's a mission complete. Come on, let's get out of here. Hey, who's there?
Whoa.
Crap, let's make a run for it.
All right.
Alright, looks like the security's off for today. Let's get back and meet up with the others.
I hope those two managed to get away.
I thought I was gonna die. Hey, will you let go already? Oh no, I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay? Wake up!
Who are you all?
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me.
Takamaki-san. That means you two are... I don't recall ever seeing this cat costume before, though. What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart? I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
She ain't lying. This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun, didn't it cross your mind that something wasn't right about Madarame?
That's...
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
this repulsive world? Just who are all of you?
I guess you could say we're a group that changes the hearts of rotten crooks.
If everything you say is true, then the sensei I know doesn't exist.
You gotta snap out of it.
Still, he has kept me safe these past 10 years. My gratitude for that won't just disappear.
You're gonna forgive him? At this rate, you'll...
Are you okay?
I'm trying to be rational about this, but my emotions are overwhelming me.
Sorry, but we don't have time to dawdle. The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
Yes.
We need to get out of here. That said,
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
hey, wait!
So this is inside of Sensei's heart? A vain museum such as this? This painting!
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame-sama's objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and, we found yours, too.
We'll talk more later. For now... The exit is right there!
Who is it? What the?
Talk about bullshit clothes. First a king, now some kind of shogun.
Welcome to the Museum of the Master Artist, Madarame!
Huh? Sensei? Is that you? That attire?
Disgusting.
This is all one big lie, isn't it?
My usual ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides a famous person living in that shack, I have another home, under a mistress's name, of course. Don't make me laugh.
The Sayuri was stolen. Why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei, please tell me.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Larice, how does this sound? I found the real painting, but it can't go public. You can have it for a special price, though. Ha ha! How's that for preferential treatment? Art snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
No.
The value of art is purely illusion. What's the matter with providing that illusion to eager customers? Though I doubt a brat like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
You keep going on and on about money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Art is nothing but a tool to gain money and fame. You helped me greatly as well, Yusuke.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke. If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me. Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart? Plucking talented yet troubled artists allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas. After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
I can't believe this.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you fool. But I tire of this little chat. It's time that I...
You are unforgivable. It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you!
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude? You damn brat! Men, dispose of these thieves!
Get back!
How amusing.
Huh?
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction.
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
Have you finally come to your senses? How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Best depart from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou, thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Very well. Come. Goemon! A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Whoa, this is impressive!
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death. Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice!
Let's see what you're made of.
Very well, bring it on!
You are in the presence of Lord Madarame! On your knees, intruders!
I learned much from you, Madarame. In order to see authenticity, one must be dispassionately realistic. With Goemon by my side, I can now ascertain your true self without any reservations. This is my other self. Goemon! Come! You're mine.
Get ready! Take this! Yeah! Nice one, Panther!
Let's go. Prepare yourself.
Yeah, Madarame is a piece of shit.
This new skill suits me.
destroy every chance you've ever had of becoming an artist.
Madarame!
You'll forever rue the day you dared defy me.
Get back here!
Kitagawa-kun!
Why can't I move?
Listen, you're totally drained. You can't do much even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
You've known for quite some time, haven't you?
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years. And the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayori. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean 'cause he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed. To think he would treat the Sayori, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry.
No worries.
Thank you. I'm grateful for the chance to face what I had been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed. But we can change his heart. We'll make him pay for his crimes.
That reminds me. You mentioned something about that change of heart earlier.
Have you heard the rumors? The ones about the Phantom Thieves that steal hearts?
Don't tell me.
Oh, crap!
We'll talk later. We need to scram.
When did my clothes change?
You just noticed that now?
Save it for after. Let's go!
I see. And because of that, this PE teacher's had a change of heart. Phantom thieves who steal hearts. To think they truly exist.
We're right in front of you.
Indeed. I have to believe your words, especially after seeing a world like that. So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart, correct? Let me join, as a member of the Phantom Thieves. Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided. I must put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well. That is the most civil thing I can do for the man who was, in some manner, my father.
Civil, huh?
Sounds fine to me. We're gonna deal with Madarame anyways.
He may have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art world under his thumb. He has connections to many organizations. If someone like me raises my voice, it'll only be snubbed out. We have no option but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now. I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best.
Just welcome aboard.
Thank you. I ask that you coach me well.
Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
Talk about being completely on guard.
Legal action? He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the exhibit is over. Any scandal during the show would be his loss.
Right when I think the talk about being a nude model is over, this happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
By the way, what is this?
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
You have a problem with that?
No, not really.
Why not?
He's just on a different wavelength than other people.
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
Oh! I didn't bring any money.
Never mind. He's just weird.
Hey,
No, no, no.
Legal action? That ain't funny. That sounds problematic. If the police hear about this, they'll totally get the school in touch. In touch with the school. We'll all get expelled for sure this time. School would be the least of our worries. We'd end up arrested and unlawful entry of defamation. Guess that means we can't afford to F this up this time. Yeah, from here on out, this is what really matters. Let's do it.
We just need to change his heart before he presses charge.
make sure your clothes up.
Whoa.
Yes! Alright. I'm so depressed.
Our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Who got top score? I wonder what my score got. I'm topping the class.
Hey!
It's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now.
Well then. Hey!
The confidant thing is just because it's, you know, spies and all thievery shit. Gotta go contact your confidant today. Whereas, like, Persona 3 is more about high school in general. Still having its roots heavily from Persona 1 and 2, where they were more social-based high school stuff. I've been getting a lot of students coming in here ever since I arrived here. To be honest, it's been kind of a relief. That whole mess with Kamoshida was the reason I was called here, after all. They warned me a lot of students have been impacted, and I knew there'd be a lot of free-floating anxiety. But when I actually got to talk to everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things in everyone's minds was college entrance exams, relationship problems. In other words, typical worries for high school students. Some did open up their deeper issues, but not majority. Some students were still able to struggle from scars in the incidents, yes, but at the very least I'm glad the ones who care are taking steps towards recovery. So they have... Huh. Well, it's not easy to say. I've gotten some sense of every single student's emotional state. Either way, I'm having my worries end up groundless after all. I know I'm not the most reliable guy, but remember, you can always talk to me if something's bothering you. I am a counselor here, you know, and nothing... unless I'm gonna be listening. Having said that, there's a little awkward. I have to ask you for your help, but... You remember how I asked you to help me with the research? Yeah, for our deal. I said you'd be helping with the research, but don't worry if anything gets too difficult or intense. I just need you to listen and say you have some questions with me.
So...
let's see, maybe... maybe I should start at the beginning. I can tell you a little bit about the research that it's for anyways. What I'm studying now is pain felt in the mind, or perhaps fancifully in the heart. Some scientific examples include the pain of someone saying hurtful things to you, or being separated from those you love. Maybe this would be clearer pain defined of abstracts like trauma or stress. Bodily, physical pain can come throughout as something necessary, but automatic response to injury, illness, or whenever.
Still...
But what if the pain felt within one's heart? The pain isn't born of a tangible problem or of a body's right. It's something strange and immaterial. I guess it goes down to show there's still a lot of mysteries about our own hearts and minds.
You know,
Well, I want to learn more about these internal psychological pains. Now, this is the question for you. When do you truly feel pain in your heart? When someone betrays me. I see, yes, I can sympathize there. Sometimes all it takes is one betrayal for intense trust to turn into intense pain. It can be a strength. It doesn't feel good to struggle with pain in your heart.
for example...
But with in mind, how does the pain of a broken heart? How about the pain of a broken heart, then? After all, what kind of pain is born because of a fallen love, right? Do you have any thoughts on that kind of pain, Cactus? It's a seed for new loves. I never took you for a poet, but it's a wonderful sentiment, a very positive way of looking at it. Internal emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though I'd say it's something coupled with other feelings. And I agree, of course. I think it's a fair assessment, though personally speaking, I think pain can be avoided, maybe shouldn't exist at all. Wounds of the heart are much harder to detect in other ways, and far more complex than physical injuries. That's why I'm doing research to save people from suffering with internal pain and keep holding on to. You help me realize the purpose again. Thank you. Did that help?
Correct.
Of course, thank you. I could articulate my thoughts for once.
All right.
Yeah, so the higher your knowledge, the easier it is to get the right answer, and the more you get points on the right answer, so...
Oh?
Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Oh, you're mental trading! Oh, I forgot about it, promise, of course. I'll teach you tricks of mental discipline just to help me with the research, just as we decided, right? Now, how about something like this today?
All right. Well, see you.
Oh, it's Makuri. It's Maruki. Do you have time to talk right now? I'm taking a breather, and I just finished my last counseling session for the day. And I thought I'd thank you once again for your help earlier. Good work over there. Thanks. A lot of students came by and talking to me. Hopefully I got something out of it. To be honest, though, it's pretty tough juggling this job and my research at the same time. Thanks again for agreeing to help me out. I might be looking for you today and more frequently from now on. I mean, a lot if you could lend a hand. Alright, see you later.
Ah, you're back.
I'll go with Ryuji.
All right.
Okay, bro, I'm on the way. His teacher was with him. Shit on me, too. Sorry, but I'm gonna stay holed up in the bathroom. Please? Just leave your phone on so I can hear what they're saying. Wow, you really held your liquor in, Yamachi. I've had some experiences. Back in my college days, we'd rent out a yacht for the weekend and have a massive parties. I must say, though, the sake's been tasting particularly sweet lately. No surprise there. Things have been much calmer without Kamoshida. Those who are in the real dark times were Juden, though, huh? And now they're gone, and finally get the chance you deserve, Yamachi. Don't flatter me. He held his strength for sure, but because of him, our volleyball team will forever be scarred. The only option now is to abandon it. The only real option now is to abandon it completely. There has to be a new way of Shujin held back by the limelight, though. That's where I come in. You mean with a track team, right? The students who went through so much hardship on Kamoshida rise again with caring new advisor. It'll be the rebirth of a team that found themselves in the depths of the despair, and the public will love it. Despite my lack of track and field knowledge, I'll form a tight bond with the students. There will be a protagonist of my very own tearjerker. And of course, all the praise for reviewing with them will go to me and their incredible, loving advisor. I'll have to hire a great coach if I want to pull this off, though. So you're gonna pretend to coach them when someone else does all the legwork? Amazing, Yamachi! Such stunning achievements will look great when it's time to hand out bonuses. But I'm gonna stop here or I'll be pushing the books to their motivational speeches. What about the troublemakers on the team? I've heard Nako Kid is especially bad. Nakoto? Oh, you mean the one who asked to bring the pre-Kamoshida coach back? Don't worry, I've been taking care of him. There's still another boy on the team, Takeshi, who doesn't really excel in much of anything. Well, I'd say much in the new captain. He could get rid of the troublemaker Nakoto. I must have mentioned something about Nakoto when working with Kamoshida too. Subtly, of course. And if he ended up happening, apparently Takeshi chased him away. The plan worked perfectly. As the best part, it's not the only Takeshi's parents loaded and his mother is present in the PTA. I see. He'd make a great pawn. Perhaps, but nothing like him could ever be a captain of a successful championship-winning team. He may have an unfortunate accident at practice one day. But until then, you can show the others the value of obedience. You're so incredible.
Damn it.
The effing asshole. If we don't do something quick, Yamachi's gonna get rid of Takashi too. God damn it. We should change his heart. I really want to, but they'd probably just mess up the track team's comeback. I don't want to cause them more problems. So we have to decide to do this on our own way.
Hey,
You know, track ain't a team sport, at least sprint wasn't. You've got teammates, sure, but you're really just looking out for your own time. That's why I never thought anything about asking people for help or trying to solve problems together.
and again,
But I can't ignore the stuff that's going on through right now. I mean, even though we had our own goals and shit, we'd still be running together. And they stuffed me and gritted their teeth with me. Honestly, I was the only one. Honestly, I think I was the only because I was able to run at all. So I can't just go and turn my back on them now, right? You know, that ain't the coolest thing I ever said, but you know how I feel. I think it's cool, Ryuji.
yeah.
Huh? For real? Thanks, man.
All right. Wait,
Anyways, I'm starving. Let's eat something. So far, all those places the goddamn toilet. Thanks for hanging with me, man. Good work today, man. Oh, thanks for sticking around so late. But that goddamn Yamachi, that dick is just trying to get him. About pisses me off. At this rate, the track team's screwed. Yamuchi is going to take advantage of him. But also, I don't want to make a huge scene. I can't let myself miss up their chance to start up the team again. Besides, I doubt those guys are going to listen to anything I say. Fuck. Did not mean to sneeze there, and ear blast you all, sorry. You never know until you try. That's true, I gotta have faith in them. Anywho, at least we know the truth about him. We gotta figure out our next move. And that bastard Yamachi's munching on a Moja and just figured it all out and he won't get away with this. In any case, thanks for your help out today. You seriously saved me. Bye.
Hey!
Sorry, had to blow my nose there, had to mute for a minute. Do you ever use the study corner in the library? I always end up goofing off in the home, not too many people know of it. But isn't the environment kind of a problem? Have you heard the rumors about the transfer student? Oh yeah, him, he used to be all anyone ever talked about. But remember, Mr. Kamashi's big apology, the transfer student's kind of old news now. My recent test scores haven't been so hot, but I don't shape my allowance up. It could be in danger.
Today we're going over.
It's possible to apply math in every abstract concept like beauty. The golden ratio used to make the Mona Lisa and the Pantheon is a famous example. But different ratio to be in Japanese art and architecture since the ancient times. I'm sure you've all heard of the silver ratio. Now then, take a look at this.
Give me an answer.
The golden ratio is 11618, but do you see the silver ratio?
No.
No, that's incorrect. The answer is 11414. Ah, yes, because I can totally get my measure out and fucking see that. Because I can totally just, know that off the fucking beat without a goddamn measuring. Yeah, okay. Okay, lady. Ah, yes, everybody should know the silver ratio. You can see it's closer to a square than a gold ratio is. The theory says that by Asians have a rounder faces than Westerners, so they prefer a similar shape. This ratio is used by things like ukiyo-e paintings and I'm totally butchering these names. Ukiyo-e paintings and pagodas and Hirujiya Temple. One should be familiar with the B4 size paper and those proportions to the silver ratio. I think he wouldn't get it right.
I see. Hey,
There's 15 days left of the plan. Time to go in the palace.
you scared?
Oh, you mean about the metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Please elaborate.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. First, the metaverse spots where we act as the Phantom Thieves are called palaces. Palaces are worlds that take form from someone's cognition, a materialization of their reality.
So do we each hold palaces within ourselves as well?
No, not just anyone will have one. It's primarily those with strong, distorted desires.
They basically gotta be criminals. Real bastards like Kamoshida or Madarame.
On the other hand, palaces can't exist within persona users. It's just impossible for them to form. Basically, your persona is the true feelings of your heart, which arise from accepting your inner shadow. Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted.
So that's how it works.
Obviously. I knew that. Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're in.
Location?
So like, Madarame's would be shack. Then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
That part's kinda like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out, too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything arises which I fail to understand, I'll rely on those more experienced than myself.
Yeah, I got you covered, newbie.
You should probably ask.
Thinking back to Madarame, though, I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges.
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before. He is most likely quite serious about that.
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit, June 5th. Simply put, I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
Alright, so we just gotta steal Madarame's heart by then? There's no way we're gonna let him press charges. We'll show people who he really is. Alright, I'm gonna bust loose.
Oh yeah, we haven't decided on the new recruit's code name yet.
It has to be Kitsune. You know, with that Kitsune mask and everything.
Hell yeah! That really leaves an impression.
Are you talking about me?
What do you want your name over here to be?
I'd say Da Vinci.
Nope. Well, you've got that mask like On said, and there's that weird tail. Alright, you're Aburage.
Very well.
He's agreed to it?
It's decided then. Aburage.
Nuh-uh, not happening. Do you have any ideas, Joker?
Fox.
Oh, just keep it literal, huh? Sounds good to me.
What do you think, Fox?
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's go.
They all have simple names, besides
By the
Joker.
way, we should have Joker decide who our starting lineup is.
Starting one.
Yeah. Now that Fox has joined us, it'll be harder to move around as a group. We'll stand out more too. Considering how we've operated to this point, we should have 4 starters. Anyone else can be back.
I just realized this can get
I guess
very
we always gotta
interesting
have our leader
of
with
me
us, right?
calling Fox
Exactly.
Fox in the game,
That's why we'll
and
have
me
Joker
having a
choose the remaining 3.
Fox in my
And what's
chat,
the backup
so
plan?
Fox will never know which
Would it be
Fox
best
I'm
for them to
talking
stay
about, so when I
outside
say
of the
Fox to
palace?
Fox to Fox,
They
he's
should
not going
come
to
as
know which
well,
Fox
but
I'm
maintain a
foxing to
reasonable
Fox to
distance
talk
from the
about.
main group. In other words, the starting lineup is the first wave of our infiltration force. Well, we'll leave the team composition to you, Joker.
Fox it.
I should write something.
Joker. Yeah.
Hey, thanks.
May I get a word? Sorry to cause you trouble.
Alright, hold on. I ain't traveling all the way over there. We're gonna go in through the fast travel system. Fuck, I almost forgot.
We've arrived.
Yeah.
Security's still down. Thanks to all my hard work. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. Come on, let's keep going. Just my chair here.
I am thou. It didn't work.
Persona! Eat this!
Let's go. There.
Persona! Go!
Whoop 'em, Persona! Persona! The only Picaro! It's showtime! Persona! Take this!
So, Cloud, when you put on, it's like in Persona Royale, what happens is when you put on a new costume, it changes the themes, the sounds, and everything with that costume. So, like, for example, I'm wearing the Persona, I'm wearing Shin Megami Tensei 5, I'm wearing SMT4 costumes. So it changes the battle theme of before, after, and battle themes to that up here, SMT4.
Okay. Easy win. They were not.
Oh!
I think they have Persona 4 costumes in here and Persona 3 costumes in here.
Hey,
Yes!
It looks like.
Do you want like a specific costume or? Yasagame. Okay, I'll wear the Yasugami costumes. Right above the Gekken High, which is so hard to tell what Morgana's gonna be wearing. There you go.
I spot Joker.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it! Two weaklings. Feed them in one
Well, Persona 5 Royal contains all the DLC. That's the thing. Is that Royal is all the DLC, all the extra content.
Joker took one out! Alright!
Let me handle this. Go ahead. Yeah! Yeah!
A
Nice!
spectacular victory!
All right. I have something.
Two weaklings. Beat them in one fell swoop.
Let's go. There.
Joker took one out. All right.
It's over.
You got him on the
No
ground.
sudden
I
movement.
knew you could do it, Fox. Okay, guys. Let's do it.
We've done it. Okay. Ha! Piece of cake.
Treasure chest.
Hey, there's a strong-looking one over there. I've seen that kind before.
His stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe.
I think the control room's behind him. He's probably guarding it to make sure nobody gets too close. However, we'll need to
Yeah,
disarm the
there's
security
the,
if we want to
Persona
ensure
3
we have a
C's
safe
costume.
infiltration route. Forcing our way through seems to be our only option.
In the last stream, I used him during Mementos, I think.
Hey, are you...
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Step aside.
Expect me to move just because you tell me to? I'm afraid you're sorely mistaken.
Persona! Taste my fury. Check out this new skill.
It really was on a totally different level from the other enemies, though.
He dropped some sort of card.
Treasure chests?
Oh!
Indeed.
Hey, the intruders already got past the central guard security. Yeah, I guess they called an early change password here too. What to? Better not to be simple. Well, I'm having a trouble coming up with a good one. For now, I'm just gonna use the numbers for Lord Monmarame's feet. Lord Monmarame's feet? What are you talking about? Let's go back to duty. There's a chance the intruders are nearby.
I don't know.
Why is it always the feet, man?
Focus.
Wow, that shadow was crazy!
Sona, it's showtime!
Sound good?
This is my other self. Prepare yourself. Someone finish it.
Can we win this? Panther's scared. Persona! It's okay. Don't run away. Let's see that again, Panther! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Hit confirmed! You got their weakness, Panther!
Get it together!
Oh, that's a big help.
Persona! Bam! Two more!
Marvelous! Loaded!
Losers!
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Let's go.
There's two enemies! Don't
Persona!
underestimate them!
Thanatos! Doors of Hades!
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from
next?
you, Joker.
Isn't Thanatos from Persona 3?
Okay.
That was easy!
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside. Now then.
I can feel it.
Yes!
Yeah, but I'm wondering, was Thanatos in Persona 3? I know he's the Greek god of death, but wasn't he in Persona 3? Wasn't he like the starting boss or something? Because he's one of the DLC Persona... Yeah, he was one of the DLC Personas in Persona 5, so he has to come from one of the Persona games. And I know he's not from 1, and I don't remember him in 2, so that's why I said 3 or something.
This is amazing.
I won't forgive you.
Oh, Joker.
How foolish.
Hey,
Gotcha.
Should have known.
A safe room might be close by, Joker. Why don't we look for it?
This. Okay.
show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
I'm not done. Doors of Hades!
Yes! Victory! Nice work, team!
Okay. No match for me. Come on.
I'm kind of sad that Orpheus isn't a better Persona for you in Persona 3. Kind of sucks early on. There's something off about these, though. Look, there's 2 frames with no paintings at all. Why don't we go take a closer look?
We can't get through here.
What to do?
I have something.
Alas, this world is a desert filled with laymen who cannot understand true beauty. A slow drain of my skill is inevitable, but I will surround it by such mediocrity. The gods, even in the dormancy, have worshipped constantly. People gather under the shrine gates to offer their money and return home fully satisfied. Art is practically the same as in the end. It's all just a matter of imagination. Huh? Even if that's true, it doesn't give you the right to deceive people. Hard work is not all that makes a sapling grow thick with green leaves. Too many young ones do not see the true value of young these days. What fools! It is true the wrong and to accept such myself as capitalize on the youth before the wastes again. art of life, there's an identical one to ascend to the summit of victory. So he's using all those pretty words, but he's basically saying some people like step on stones. That's what he did to all those kids, crushed them in his arm. What a piece of shit.
Oh.
Beauty is merely a mirage. Transforming that into money is what brings true happiness. Fine, my fine mansion, my lifestyle among those chosen few, those are the things of true art. So running your artillery out of a shabby rundown shack was a simple act after all. How foolish I was to having deceived for so long. Fox. Sweet, this has got to be the end. How despicable. I've encountered so many of these paintings, yet none of them have mention of love or art. They are no paintings. They are meaningless self-assertions placed into picture frames. I'm excited to see how the change of heart alters him. Let's hurry. No, so I'm only streaming Persona 5 right now because I'm taking a break from Fire Emblem because I really wanted to play this. But, probably in the future I'll probably stream Persona 4 Golden. And then, if I get enough money, I'll just stream Persona 3 Reload. It's not off the table, but definitely in the future.
Persona. Doors of Hades.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Losers. Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
I'll reveal your true form. All right. Let's go.
The first move
Doors
is
of
on.
Hades. Persona.
Let's do this. All right.
Woodland Persona. Not bad. Come, let us end it.
Yes! Victory! Nice work, team.
All right, level up. All right.
Shadow defeated. Joker, a treasure chest. Let's open it. A powerful enemy. It's not wise to fight head on.
Persona.
Keep up the pace. That's 2 enemies down for Joker.
Persona.
Let's go.
Goemon.
That's all of them.
Victory
Not
is
bad,
ours.
Fox.
Hey, Fizzy. Hope you're doing well today.
All right.
And we're done. Come on, let's go.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike.
Down.
Joker took one out. All right. 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. With this.
All yours.
easier than cleaning my brushes.
Oh, hey!
It looks like.
Damn it.
Shit, what the hell is up with this place? There's so much gold, it's hurting my eyes.
For real?
The distortion is especially bad here, it's barely holding up. Plus, it's not even on the other map. So we mustn't ascertain the truth of our eyes alone.
Show me your true form. I'm moving.
It's trying to run.
One shadow left.
All yours.
Oh, Skull, you're pathetic. Only one more.
Take this.
Let's go! All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Okay. Ha! Piece of cake.
How could this be?
I thought I'd seen everything there was to see but this sordid world, but to think there would be conjure up such a bizarre place. So, like, which way are we supposed to go? I don't see any other ways forward, did you?
Huh?
What's this? Whoa, some part of wall is peeling off and pulled off. It's actually a wall? I see, so it was camouflaged. We might see the other trapped here entity, if you've noticed that.
Nice going.
Nice work, Skull. You did it. Sure, you know I just got lucky, right?
Listen up.
There might be more of these if we pull up ahead. Let's keep an eye out for them.
Whoa.
Oh, did you just warp? Seems that the path beyond these apparatus is distorted in some ways as this room.
Hey, look at this.
Huh? Why is this painting here? Probably some kind of illusion we're in the palace after all. Well, I guess the painting itself might have be correct, though.
But hey,
It's beautiful.
yes.
Hey.
This is...
I should have known.
Hey.
Well,
Hey.
impossible!
That one's strong. I don't advise lightning. Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more.
Losers.
Yeah, victory.
All right.
Let's hurry ahead.
Focus.
This is...
Yes.
Hey.
Well, Isn't that...
Just as I expected, Madarame.
That
Then the
means-
treasure is behind him. It's kind of hard to tell. Let's get a closer look.
There it is.
Doesn't it look a bit hazy?
For the time being. Once we send the card and make Madarame aware it'll be stolen, it'll materialize like yoo-hoo!
I wonder what form it will take.
Who knows? Bet it's something like a self-portrait.
The source of what distorted Madarame's reality this much.
So, what now? Think it's safe to say we got a route set?
We know where the treasure is, but I'm not sure that we've necessarily secured the route.
Huh? Why's that?
You must be talking about the infrared lasers surrounding it.
That, and the outer perimeter is swarming with guards. Forcing our way through will be difficult.
So we'll need to find a way to steal it, too. This is tougher than it was with Kamoshida.
We just have to make one final push. Let's check this floor. Oh! Hey! The cognition here is...
Nice, safe room.
Whoa! Yeah!
What is the meaning of this? I'm not sure. It seems we've lost power. The backup generator should be on in no time again. What nasty surprise. Could this also be... Hey, someone!
Wait!
Error. Only Lord Madarame has access to this terminal due to maximum security protocol. What the heck? There's no point of even coming here then. Seems disabling the infrared lasers will not be something within the realm of possibility for us. What else should we try? We should be in trouble if we don't hurry. Open shutters.
Yeah!
So you're the ones tampering with the electricity. Crap, we got a company.
Let's go.
Sona. Tsukiyomi Picaro.
Persona! Die!
Let's go, Captain!
You did it, Skull!
Persona! Up to you,
Not
man.
over yet!
Ketsukama.
Indeed.
Oh! Hey!
A roguelike is where, yes, you die if you lose progress, but you can always upgrade yourself over and over again to make the process easier. The idea is that every failure increases your chances of getting better by giving you an upgrade or some gold to spend or something like that, right? So eventually, you'll make it through.
They're weak. We'll have us outnumbered. Hang on.
All yours.
No.
Messiah! This isn't it. Not this one. This one. Okay.
This feeling. There might be a safe room around here.
All right, a check.
It's not wise to fight head on. Joker's down.
All yours.
Come on, you gotta hold on.
Tenacious.
Quite the match. You're so gorgeous, Panther. Yes! Yeah! Victory!
All right.
We've rid ourselves of those nuisances.
Go, give me more! A spectacular victory!
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Hmm?
Ah. Ah.
Hey, look.
Man.
Oh,
Joker.
Wait.
Use the darkness.
hold him.
I've got a good idea. Now then.
Hmm?
Now all we gotta do is send the calling card.
Inmate.
Oh, seems that Igor
Come
wants
inside.
me.
We've much to discuss. There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual. It's the electric chair, used to sacrifice personas and transmutate them into high-level items. Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself. He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned. Work hard for it, inmate.
How fares?
Time for you wished fusion. You can't handle this. Are you finished? What? No slacking off.
What is the matter?
Something wrong? You appear to be lost in thought.
Shall we be off?
What do you want to do?
All right. That
Fascinating.
Yes!
Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta look something up real quick.
Yo. Oh.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Whoa.
yes. All right.
Well then. Hey. Well then.
Well then. Oh. And?
So why'd you come here? Aren't you under the care of another hospital? I've heard rumors about this place. I'd like you to examine her. She was diagnosed with bronchitis, but the medicine she was given hasn't been working at all. She even has a fever that won't go away, and she's losing weight because she's not hungry. A young girl losing weight is definitely not good. We should go to a bigger hospital, but I can't provide through an examination here. We've been going to a big hospital, but the university hospital is the Isa Shujuku. Why can't they just tell us the persistent bronchitis? The university hospital in Ishujuku. A doctor there performs exams like this, and like he's on an assembly line. I think he's a famous or something. Famous doctor, huh? Wait, I've heard this medicine can only be acquired here. Please, I'll pay you whatever. Please just examine her.
Hey.
Hold on. Doctor, my chest really hurts. Dr. Tamaki will help.
What?
The doctor? Fine. Is your vision blurry? How about your throat? Does it hurt? No signs of swelling. Are you sure you've told me everything about her symptoms and treatments you've tried so far? Yes, I'm sure.
Hello?
Yuria-san, Dr. Swenzer there? There's something I'd like to ask him about the case that happened last month in Medical Journal. I see. Guess no one's in stock. I'll have to do it. There's a shelf on the reception desk. Bring the contents in the second drawer into the exam room. You'll need to help me administer the medicine. Also bring me a beaker with a red label on the fridge and a towel and a wash basin and a measuring spoon.
Fine.
Well, what are you waiting for? Get moving. Thank you so much. I didn't expect her recovery to be so quickly. It was a very unique strain of the infectious disease. It can be detected through conventional means. Temporarily suppressed the symptoms and will make adjustments to her condition improves. A million yen? I mean, alright, I agreed to pay. You don't take credit cards, do you? I'll go withdraw some cash right now.
What?
Wait, you're actually going to pay? By the way, the famous doctor you mentioned earlier was the medical chief of staff at Oigama, right? Yes, you're familiar with him? I knew it. In that case, I'll make it free of charge. Free? You're so kind. Not really. But there's a certain amount of satisfaction in treating his patient without permission.
By the way...
Thanks to your outburst earlier, I'm going to perform a very special exam on you today. So he's your assistant? He seems awful young. Yes, my assistant, Guinea Pig. He's also put in a lot of hard work today, aren't you?
All right.
Doctor, can I go back to school now? Not for a while. You need to start eating and regaining your strength first. Can you do that for me? Yeah, thanks, Doctor. Don't mention it. Your turn. I wonder what kind of response you'll have this time. Maybe you won't be able to make it home.
Bye.
Punish me more. Good God, well, none of the medicine can cure... Good God, well, none of my medicine can cure that. A drug does... Fuck, man. They thought of everything. Fucking degenerates.
Ah, you're back.
Well then. Hey, hey!
A diner, huh? I thought the old farts come to this place. You've really changed, Mutsi. Hey, don't knock this place. It's pretty decent and it's cheap, too. It's coming from a guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members. You didn't need to exaggerate. Anyways, what do you want to talk about?
Yeah?
Oh, right. How's Sundar doing? Same as always. Why? What's up? Nothing. Just saw him around the other day. Hold up. You cut ties and you left the family? Why were you asking about him? I mean, we're both young. I figured it's about time we bury the hatchet. Can't just go talking. But I can't just go up and talking to him, though. Oh, I get you. You're still trying to hold up the old code of honor, huh? Okay, I'll tell him when you want to meet.
Don't say stupid shit.
No, you fool. I don't want to end up in the same place at the same time. It's got to look coincidence. In that case, Shibuya might work. You know, we're talking about redeveloping it. Shubara. You sick or something? Nah, just a cold. Hello? Yeah, how's it going? What? Your order's all wrong? My bad. I'll get back and take care of that straight away.
Sorry.
Sorry, gotta run. Work shit. Let's take some other time, yeah? See ya.
Hey.
Don't hang up. Misa's on the other phone, right? Just stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying. Sandra, man, it's Masa. I was asking about you and did as much as I told him, though. The hell are you looking at? I was daydreaming, sorry. Yeah, it's nothing. Just some weird kid staring at me. Anyways, I would probably heard about the deal and stuff. I guess we're gonna squeeze some cash out of you. Oh, sorry. No, it's... Yes, sorry. It's... Yeah. A deal. Sounds like they're going some weird stuff going down. Who was that guy? Oh, it's a Masa. He's just a guy I know, not very well, mind you. Anyway, I honestly was expecting too much out of you. But it looks like you're gonna actually be some kind of use to me. I'm counting on you, kid.
All right.
Later.
You ride this train at this time too? What a coincidence. We've finished investigating the palace. All that's left is the calling card. When are you going to send it?
Let's send it today.
That's the spirit. I want to stop that man as soon as possible. Let's get together after school then. I'll be waiting for you.
Oh, have you heard?
This is it.
Let's go.
We can now take him...
Madara, there won't be any way to revert it, though. You sure you're okay with that?
I have thought it over carefully. And I cannot think of a future in which he does not pay his dues. He has preyed not only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help.
Alright.
I apologize for making you do this.
Not at all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
It's not about acting cool. The calling card is a way to trigger a change in his cognition.
A change in cognition. That reminds me, you went through some trouble regarding that before.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography, I think.
Very nicely put, Lady Ann. You're absolutely correct. This will be a vital tactic from here forward.
Actually, may I ask a truly basic question? You continue to mention cognition quite readily, but why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives, completely oblivious?
Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident, but that's all.
I see.
Crap, you totally caught me off guard with that. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn thing about. Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Of course not.
Don't be so anxious. You don't even know everything about the city you live in, after all. All that's important is that we know how to make use of that world and how to traverse it. Then it's decided. Hey!
I send the calling card.
A calling card, huh? Really take it seriously. He is famous after all. He has often received slanderous letters till now as well.
He'll know best whether the crime written on it is for real or not.
Wait. Are you going to write it again, Ryuji? That last one was questionable at best.
You should do it then, Yusuke. Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Designing a calling card. Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
It's decided then.
Great! All that's left is to make the treasure ours. You guys better come fully prepared.
Ah, you're back.
Yo, try and changing the chat icon. Looks the same to me. Maybe it's just a group. It doesn't show up much here. Well, you take a look at it later. It's in the Phantom Thieves Igo and the Yusuke draw for us. The calling card turned out great because of him too. Anyways, this is the first job for the Phantom Thieves. We really can't screw it up, okay? I'm not understanding anything, I assume you. Make Yusuke gets lots of rest today, okay? Yeah. Well, see you tomorrow. Got it.
Yo,
Hey! Oh! Hey, wait! Oh!
make sure you close up.
Yes. All right.
Hey!
All right, let's begin. Okay, quiet down.
Guys hear about the cleanup bullshit?
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment. What is it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's, Sir Ichiriusai Madarame, a great sinner of vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils.
We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail from the Phantom Thieves.
Whose doing is this?
We don't know. The same letter has been posted everywhere.
What about the security cameras?
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
Of course not.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't it? Well, it means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
Will that do?
Yup, it was perfect. The composition was way cooler too.
The treasure should appear right about now.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man. Anyways, did you guys check online? People are already talking about that calling card. We'll show them. We're gonna surprise them all.
I'm sure you know, but we only get one shot to pull this off.
It's do or die.
Come on, we can't have our leader get all timid like that.
You have no reservations about this either, right, Yusuke?
Of course not. We'll do this.
Well then.
Yeah, I mean, when you send out a calling card and it's from the Phantom Thieves, pretty much everybody's gonna take a picture of it and put it online at a posting. I mean, can you imagine though if there was like imagine like a forum on Reddit, for example, if someone called themselves like I don't know, like the Reddit gang or something, and then all of a sudden shit like this was happening, and had a forum posting, and the forums are going off, and they're like, it would be huge.
Joker. Yes!
There's an enemy inside, just as expected.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. It ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off.
Hey! There's some weird people over here! Hey! I need some help!
What's the matter?
You better make it, Skull.
Is this good?
Yeah, it's perfect.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like we're really Phantom Thieves.
We'll be counting on you, Mona. And Panther as well.
There's Fox's signal. That means they're ready to go. Good luck, everyone. Let's do this.
Joker, now!
Yeah! Sorry for the wait.
My bad. It took me ages to get that guy off my trail.
Wait, where's Mona?
Let's go.
That's an amazing, Mona. Lord Monorami, the piece is gone! How dare those vermin! Now back to the corner with them like rats they are! Lock all the doors at once, and they have nowhere to run!
Hey,
So, why the treasure turned out to be, I'm guessing, a Peyton based on the shape? We can look at it later. For now, we must escape. Yeah, it's time to go.
Indeed.
Does this window lead outside? What are you doing? We have to hurry or... There, the trespassers are up there. Lock down the control room and get them. What do we do? They're already here. There's no time to contemplate. We must escape now.
whoa, this shit's real high up.
But at least we're outside. Is there a way down out here?
Focus.
Is this another portal to an...
We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance.
For real? But I guess there's no other way. Is this the courtyard?
I knew it. All that security would have been meaningless if it just led back inside.
It seems we managed to escape their siege.
Meow.
Dude, why is Mona getting excited now of all times?
I just can't take it anymore. Let's take a look at this treasure. Treasure. Huh?
This is the treasure?
Get back!
Whoa!
Meddlesome vermin. Is this what you're looking for?
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you understand how much it pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father?
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother. That woman never lost her passion for painting, even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing. That's why I decided to look after her. Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine? That's the real Sayuri? This can't be. Mom!
Huh?
Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself. Woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind. That is the truth behind the mystery of Sayuri's expression.
You stole something that personal?
I knew at first glance. I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
But the baby in the picture. Why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery. That is what the general public is drawn to. Each of those parasitic critics wrote the same thing.
I always felt something was off about all this. Now I know what it is. If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit. You don't love art at all!
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what. Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future. Along with those insolent friends of yours there.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman!
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art once they outlive their usefulness. Did that include my mother as well?
She just so happened to have a seizure in front of me. That's when a thought crossed my mind. If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
No. You let her die?
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure. Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri.
You killed her.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though. If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults. It's thanks to you that I came up with the idea. You have my gratitude.
Yusuke?
I thank you, Madarame. Every reason for me to forgive you has disappeared without a trace at this very moment. You aren't some rotten artist. You're a despicable fiend who wears the skin of an artist.
All you good-for-nothings barging into my museum and doing whatever the hell you want. Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them. Not to mention, the value of art is all subjective. I make the rules in the art scene. I am the supreme being. I am the god of the art world.
This isn't good. Get back!
I'll paint all over you! There is a world the mediocre cannot understand. Now, let's begin, you vermin.
You use others for your own despicable desires, Madarame. You aren't even worth the art you create!
Joker, don't lose focus.
No.
There's no telling what he'll try.
There!
Madarame's out!
Damn it! I'm the great Madarame! The Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit! I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy!
Enough of your egotistic ranting! Taste the wrath of all those you preyed upon! Do it!
I'm the great artist, Madarame! If you brats can't fathom that, then you'll witness it for yourselves! Behold my mastercraft!
What? He made copies of himself? I see. Creating duplicates is his specialty.
Persona! Damn it! Damn it! Stop it, you brats! Or else...
You think we'll be daunted by such threats?
How could I?
Persona! Bam!
Persona!
With this power,
Now I'm even more charming.
Your persona has gained new power.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands. I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
excuses now?
The art world revolves around money after all. You can't rise up without any money. Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable. I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art. You're done for. Along with this whole wretched world!
No, please! Just don't kill me!
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes. All of them.
You're not going to kill me?
Swear it!
All right. All right. What about the other one, though? The one with the black mask.
Who?
A black mask? Wait, who's he talking about?
It can't be. There was another intruder besides us within this palace?
There's no time! Hurry!
Get on!
Hey, Yusuke. What should I do?
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
No, wait, please. Yusuke! Yusuke!
The destination has been deleted.
It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on!
Right. Goodbye, Sensei.
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not. Ah, so bitter! Why'd you get it black?
The Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like, Mom, are ya?
To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be, this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore.
That's a shame.
Indeed. I must inherit my mother's wishes and improve myself even further. So, this is my mother. There's no way that I would remember her face clearly, but I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
Stop that!
You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Why do you do such things?
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general. I also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
Courage, huh? What good does that do? You mean the courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
I'm not sure.
Right. There's no knowing that. We just have to give it a try.
In other words, it all depends on the person. The same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
You really only think about art, huh?
I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
No worries. I've got us covered. Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
How about it, Joker? We can give our calling cards a lot more oomph if we have Yusuke on our team.
You'd be a great member.
I will try and live up to those expectations.
At any rate, I'm curious. Another intruder besides us, huh?
Our only clue's a black mask, so that doesn't necessarily mean it's just one person, right?
But there's no way to check anymore. The palace is gone.
I'll try probing Madarame. I may be able to learn something from him.
Are you sure? I mean...
I'll contact you all if anything turns up.
we
An artist and a phantom thief. Very well. Still, the incident about this other intruder does concern me a little.
Not only have we dealt with our second big target, we even have a new addition to the team.
Shush, what minute, Morgana. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get some water and then I'll continue the game. Okay, I'm back from getting water, and as a other thing, well, getting back from getting water, I also got some fried ham, and damn, does it look good. Just melts in your mouth. Oh. Oh, man. Holy shit, man, that's amazing. Fuck.
Goodness, things are going so well. Could the day our name becomes common knowledge be nigh? But I have to say, you sure are something special. This is our 5th persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well. Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have Yusuke. An artist is a talent you rarely come across. I mean, he is a bit strange, but still. An artist, huh? What kind of person do you think I was? There's no way I'd turn out to be some bad guy in the end, right? I get so engrossed with the embodiment of human desires. And that's not all. When it comes to the metaverse, I'm the only one who can transform into a car. I'm special, but it's still odd. Who could I actually be?
A cat.
You give it a rest. That's definitely not the case. What a half-assed answer. Well, there's no way a dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil. A man who saves those in trouble in the West?
No, it's not like a fried chicken.
Who may lurk in the East. A man
Instead,
who
it's just
chastises
ham
people that
that's
smoke
been...
inside in the South, while saving
Shut up a
bold
minute,
cats
cat.
in the North.
Shut up a minute, Morgana. So, fried ham is the one that I made. Cooking it in a crock pot for like a whole day with like a little bit of Dr. Pepper, brown sugar, molasses and stuff, and it gets super tender and really sweet. All the fat renders and becomes just this nice, just so good.
A man who has a sturdy body and vows to always do one good deed a
I have
day,
tried steamed hams, and I've also tried grilled hams and steamed hams with the Aurora Borealis.
Or so I hope. So if I turn back to being human, surely she'll take notice of me, won't she? Me? Don't be ridiculous. People chase after me when it comes to love. Where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd like to go. An amusement park, a movie theater, a fancy cafe, shopping. What do you think?
All right.
Good job, guys. We did our best. Allow me to express my thanks once again. Because of you, I was able to retrieve a painting that I had been filled with my mother's love. Hearing you say that makes a whole thing worth it, Yusuke. Seriously. I wasn't sure if it would really change Madarame's heart. I'm sorry to have worried you, but I have my regrets about it now. And a change of heart will happen this time, right? It'll be fine. Yeah, we just make it like Kamoshida. But the way that I was curious, what did it say in the end? You mean in the other intruder besides us? It was something about Black Mask, yeah? That may have been nothing more than a lie. Madarame was quite deranged at that point, after all. For now, we should wait for a change of heart in peace. Okay.
Make sure you close up.
Whoa.
Yes. All right.
You have expelled one who was stained in vanity. You are now one step closer to your rehabilitation. It's a delightful thing indeed.
Our master is pleased. You should be honored, inmate.
However, that man's remarks are concerning. It seems another has made their way into the metaverse.
Is that true?
That is beyond my knowledge. But your rehabilitation is progressing smoothly. That is for certain. May the devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
All right.
It's Kitagawa. I'm calling about Madarame's state. For the time being, he hasn't suffered a mental shutdown. Other than that, his demeanor seems to have softened a bit. Is that the change of heart?
It could be.
I see. I was curious and looked into Kamoshida as well. It's as if he was an entirely different person. Will the same be true for Sensei? I'm sorry to have taken your time. That's all I wanted to tell you. Good. Oh, I'll try asking him about the black-masked intruder from the palace when the time is right. Goodbye then. This time for sure.
We meet again. It appears you're lying low lately. What's with the change?
I'm acting the same as usual.
Really? Is it just my imagination then? Anyhow, I wish the culprit would come forward soon. It's absurd to pretend I can do the police's job. I wish he considered my feelings before asking me this.
It's open. What's up? Hey there.
Smelko here for the counseling. Well, it's not like I want to do it or nothing. Ah, sorry you were forced into this. But anyway, come on in. So, this is pretty awkward. Oh, what is? I mean, I don't really get to see teachers unless they want to chew me out for something I did wrong. Oh, I'm not here as a teacher, if anything. Well, I'm here on the student side. Oh, yeah? So I'm supposed to tell you about Kamoshida now.
Well...
No, it's something kind of interrogation. You're free to just kick back and talk about whatever you want. Like what?
How about it?
How about it? Is there anyone in your class that you like? That's not exactly easy to talk about either. It's not like there is anybody.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just meant you were in the middle of your teenage years, and all right. High schoolers are just discovering romance and all, so... that how it went for you? But, it's just because I fell in love with my studies at first.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm supposed to be hearing you out, but instead I'm just bringing down the room. Oh, and this instead when you're doing your free time, Sakamoto, on the weekend after school. Hang out with my buds, mostly, just starting to do that of recently. Before I was just pissed all the time, and I couldn't even before that. I was only about the track team. So, how is your leg better now? Oh, so you know about that too. Well, yeah, pretty much, as long as I don't strain it or nothing. I see.
Quite.
You really enjoy running, don't you? Guess so. I mean, after that training, it makes sense like that. Been training constantly, getting sweet times and meeting others and everything else. Eventually, I was going to get my hands on some running scholarships and make it easier on my mom. But that's all in the past now. It's cool, though. I got more important shit to do now. More important, huh? Well, no matter what the path you might have to take you get there, I hope you track your dreams and get on the good ends. Thanks.
I know.
And now you say what, right? If you wished hard enough, your dreams can come true.
What the hell?
You're trying to sell me some kind of line now. Oh no, it's actually a genuine phenomenon, and with research going into it even now. Look at it this way, Sakamoto. When do you want most in your life right now? I want something to drink, I guess.
Huh?
What? I lucked into a coupon for a free can of apple juice in this convenience store this morning, and now I'd like you to have it. Thanks. See, your wish came true. Yeah. Hey, Dr. Doc, anyone ever tell you you're kind of not normal? You think so? Oh, that could be a compliment coming from you. No? Oh.
Oh yeah, actually.
Glad you're safe.
Hey. Okay, let's go. Hey, hey.
It's somewhere.
Hey.
You mentioned cats.
Well then. Seems neat. Hey. Let's go.
Okay, Maruki's not open today. I'm thinking about the track team. Yeah, let's go with Ryuji.
Yeah.
So-called Nakanata and Takashi over here, I'm gonna tell them the bastard Yamachi's up to. What if they start fighting? You probably didn't realize, but I recorded Yamachi's whole conversation back in the Mojo shop. I'm a genius, I know. Anyways, I might need some backup here. Can you stick around? What do you want, Sakamoto? Takashi? No, what the hell are you guys ganging up on me?
Nah.
Dude, chill. I just want to talk. Listen, here's really going on with the track team. I'll be rebirth a team into what I found themselves in the depths of the despair of a public will love us. And the best part is, not only will Takashi's parents are loaded, but his mother's the president of the PTA. But until then, show the others the value of obedience. This has to be a joke. Yamachi said he'd make me captain. Is this real? If Yamachi's voice ain't it, and on top of that, the shit's gone down like he said. Yamachi's right, I don't have talent. I'm not like you guys. I ran so damn hard, but you two were always far ahead. How is guys like me supposed to succeed? How am I supposed to be proud of myself? Proud? My dad always talks about how people are proud if he was his son. He told everyone I'd get on the track team scholarship like he did. That I'd follow in his footsteps in the second generation, a Tensai grad. And that's why I'm listening to Yamachi. He'd let the captain I'd write my great letter of
Come on, man.
So you trusted what he was saying about Nakoto's cause of stupid crap like that? Shut up! What does a thug like you know? You couldn't feel how nobody does. Like hell. Like hell I don't know. How long were you running together, huh? Through all sorts of shit with you. It's Sakamoto. Who are you living your life for? Your parents, teachers, society? Maybe you should stop trying to live for them and just try living for yourself. You think you gotta betray people to be proud? Well, is that seriously what you think? Is that seriously what you think? You're wrong.
Hey.
Nakoto, you knew something was up with Yamachi too, didn't you? I mean, the bastard's never been interested in track before. But you kept quiet, and he was walking all over you, and you just let him do it. Yeah, I was afraid. Without Yamachi, I wouldn't be able to the team to go to a place where we belong.
I see.
You missed running that bad? You know, it ain't so scary not having a place you belong. You can kind of be free that way. If anything, I'm more scared of being a crappy person. I mean, I used to be like you guys, afraid of lying myself. This is before I met this dude. I don't want to insult you guys or nothing, but, you know, I'm probably real pissed about all this. So if you want to hit me or something, go ahead, I'm ready. In that case, if you insist. You're really doing it. You said it's okay, right? Wait, hold on. Oh, did you really have to keep swinging so hard? I'm actually starting to feel a little bit better and said, me too, I think I can finally put all this behind me. Nakawata, I'm sorry. I'm sorry too. If you want to bring back the track team. Yeah. You saw that, right? Some serious violence. Things turned out for the best. Ah, man, I've been talking good care of this face, and I ended up happening to it.
Well,
either way, I'm probably feeling way better now and getting all this just fine together. Thanks. All I did was watch. You're telling me you just sat around while I got my ass beat? For real though, you were a big help. You were pushing me to be cool that whole time. It's kind of like you were doing a sprint. You were running next to me. But I was just standing here. That ain't what I meant. It'd be like the metaphor things and...
Alright then, let's go. See ya.
Hey Tara, it's me. Thanks for the help today. Man, my jaw's kind of messed up, but it's good kind of pain, you know? Like, just after a workout. You did a great job.
Ah, you're back.
Please, consider what I have to say. You.
Hey,
Let's do it.
oh, what did you say?
Large barbecue bowl. Hugo roll bowl. Large, please. 1 medium Hugo roll bowl. Medium barbecue bowl.
Yes.
Large barbecue bowl. Large Hugo roll bowl.
Nice. Well,
You.
You appear to have a difficult time there. Can't you ask your manager to hire more people? You're extremely busy. Employees must be overworked, becoming a real problem in a workplace. That's concerning. I should remember this.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I'll leave my payment here. Thank you for the food.
hey, hey.
My. Thanks in advance.
Man.
Yep.
Jeez. Do you know the answer?
Hey, there you are. I need your help with something. I found this flyer stuffed in my mailbox. Housekeeping service. It says that a cute maid will do anything for you. A maid, dude. A maid who'll do anything for us. Right? Right?
What do you want me to do?
You're a guy, right? You know what I mean. Let's give it a try. Yeah? Yeah? Luckily, some guy on my floor just moved out, so there's a vacant apartment in my complex. The key is behind the mailbox, so we can get in anytime.
Totally, like cleaning the house, bro. Like, nothing suspicious. We'll just invite her over to just clean the house. Like a maid would, right? Totally normal, bro.
Can I, get in on this? Oh, you mean you're into this kind of stuff? Wow, okay! I'm not into it. It's just for research.
Research.
What does it mean that they'll do anything? And do the maids look exactly as they're advertised? We need to determine whether or not this company just pretends to offer housekeeping services.
Just tell the truth.
I just want to punish the bad guys. And in order to do that, I have to see it with my own eyes. Yeah, we gotta see it with our own eyes. Every little detail. We'll have to do this at night, so let us know when you're ready. So what's the code name for this operation? Since we'll be watching them, it should be something... Nice!
Purrs.
Well then.
All right.
Man, big open spaces like this are great. I think the training is going to go super good today. So remember how I said before I wanted to strengthen my heart? Well, I came up with a way to do it. How's that? I think having a strong heart means you don't let anything get under your skin. So basically, I want you to try to stay stuff that'll try to get me phased by it. What kind of stuff? We already started. I won't let anything of hesitation shake me. You're an airhead. Yeah, and... That response was annoying. I love you.
Wait!
That's cheating. You just qualified. What? That's how the game's supposed to go. Oh, well, round 2.
Yes!
Bring it on. This won't help your heart. You finally get it. Something's not right.
Sorry.
Has that happened to you? No, I haven't missed a single shoot so far. It's probably really confused the staff to see me a sub showing up too. Hopefully it doesn't happen to me. Though, actually, my first mulligan was as a sub. And in Finland, my parents didn't have enough models for their event. I haven't told you. My parents are both fashion designers and put some serious extravagant shows. I jump from country to country, so I only really see them half the year. Maybe less these days. Are you lonely? I'm used to it by now. It was rough, a little though, but it made me live-in caretaker. Didn't really have any friends. It's got dark fast.
Yeah.
Yes!
All right.
Oh yeah! Bye!
Ah, you're back.
Looks like...
Okay, let's get the maid service done and over with.
My nose is all itchy. All right.
So we're really gonna do this, huh? You think it'd be okay? Operation Maid Watch, bro. Yeah, Operation Maid Watch.
Well,
If it just turns out to be sketchy, we can just bail. The apartment's vacant, so it's not like we're messing with anyone's home. You're a genius, Ryuji. I know. To think Sakamoto has a brain. In that case, then, yep.
Yeah.
Okay, give him a call. Leave it to me. Thank you for calling. This is Victoria's Housekeeping.
Hey.
I take it you're interested in our services, then? Is anyone there in particular you'd like to request?
Huh?
Send anyone. Very well. Let's see here. We have a maid available in 20 minutes. May I ask for your address?
Whoa.
Shit, it's really happening. A maid service. Hey, I think we should have her do. Thinking to start some cooking? Of course, I wouldn't mind if there were other services as well. Either strategy meeting to discuss? It's at 20 minutes, right? Gotta use the bathroom.
Oh.
You've been there for a while. Are you okay? Did you have to wash your hands? Who, me? You're really nervous. High school students even allowed to use that type of service? Huh?
What?
Huh? You shouldn't have researched it. What if they find out who we are?
Wait.
How should I know? But it's a matter it comes down to housekeeping. Been screwed if your number's shown up in the caller ID. Good evening, I'm here for housekeeping service.
Huh?
Stomach's acting up. My hands are all sweaty.
Oh, my bad, man.
Okay, if you handle the rest, I don't let her find out you're a high school student. I've got your back, just way back from, like, the balcony.
What?
Welcome home, Master.
I'm not reading that. Nice to meow you. Yes, I am. That's a joke, right?
Huh?
Did you crest me specifically? Wait, you're... Oh no, it's alright. You could... How would you know me? It's our first meeting, yes, our first ever time, Master. Ugh.
Hey. Hey.
Hello?
Oh, it's you. Madarama is ill and the exhibit is still going strong. I can't respect him my sensei anymore, but it's sad that I don't have a mentor anymore. Why not take a break? A break, huh? I can't think of anything to do, though. I'm not the type to go outdoors much. I suppose painting is what I do to relax. Well, perhaps I may need a sounding board sometime. I hope you'll humor me.
Oh yeah.
let's head to the exam room. Well, which do you want? Take care.
I want to check out to make sure that I can get the sun, maybe.
Hello.
What's on today's menu?
Then... I'm grateful.
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Please consider what I have to say.
Discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of the negligence of the government and the media. You were listening quite attentively. Are you interested in the politics? I am interested. Are you a student? I'm delighted of a captive interest in someone at your age. I've seen you somewhere before. Oh, you were working in a beef bowl shop before. You have a lot of perseverance for a young person.
If you'd like.
If you are interested, I could use your help. I want you to change the state of this country, and to do so only the power of youth.
Very well. Everyone.
The lines of what you considered right and wrong of society today have been blurred, with common sense of our guide to make decisions based on the selfish wants and desires. This has resulted in a deluge of self-centered people who delight in taking advantage of the weak. However, even if a modern day of an age is imperative where we act in the best interests of all, a world is where accountable and trample the rights of others of your own benefit, a world where the young exist only to be exploited, is a world that must be changed. Easy for him to say. Old-timers like him have our hands full taking care of ourselves. He's actually making some good points, but he's a no-name. Probably won't get too far. Nothing is going to change except getting exploited. You mustn't base your delusion on whom you support, merely according to the party they belong to. Just shut up already. You're so washed up, politician. If I'm chosen to represent the will of the people, I am fully prepared to. In the best interest of all, save your blathering for when you get elected, if you get elected.
Thank you.
Thank you for listening today. Well, so what did you think of my speech? Best interest of all.
I'm glad.
Indeed, you do feel the same. You have my support.
Thank you. No. Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Hey!
We'll just have to wait for now.
Let's hang out with her.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey!
Look at the ducks over there. Must be family. This place seriously feels amazing. It's not even the faraway Shibuya. It feels so different here.
Hey.
It has everything, but it feels like I can understand anything, honestly. It's kind of scary. It comes down to you. Yeah, that's what scares me, is that nobody's fault but mine.
Hey.
When I first got here, it was super tough for me to adjust. It's so crowded and everyone walks really fast and almost like they're angry or something. Even at school, I was the only ever foreigner. Nobody really knew me. They just spread rumors. I thought maybe it was my looks. My problem is I can't even get started dyeing my hair back to match everyone else. But then it was when she would talk to me for the first time. She said, "Talk to me. Your paintings suck." That's hilarious. I thought she was just making fun of me like everybody else, but that wasn't in her intention. According to her, they were so bad she just had to tell me. Pretty mean, huh? Still, that was the first time someone ever talked to me without mentioning my looks. We sort of grew closer after that, and she has been my best friend ever since. That's why we're here, though. There's something else I want to talk to you about.
Hey.
Do you remember what you told me the last time we came here? About the female thief in the animated watch? Well, I thought something. Tell me. It's gonna knock your socks off. Good idea. Right? So I've decided.
Yes.
I'm gonna star in action movies. Good luck with that.
Thanks.
All right.
Oh yeah. Come on, let's head home.
Hey, it's me. You good to talk right now? So, like, I was thinking a pretty athlete and athletic. I carry more gun in my bag. That's part of your training, but I guess that's kind of amazing. I mean, you never seem to struggle with it. I was wondering what Morgana weighs. Maybe I can try carrying him in my bag next time. Okay, first I need to research what training's best for me. For now, I'm just going to do some curls with a water bottle. I already drank half of it, but better than nothing, right? Well, see you later. It is important to make your exercise tailored to your body.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
Please consider what I have to say. Hmm?
I want to do what you do.
And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
Watch where you're going, you little shit. You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good.
Let's mediate.
Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business. Yeah, seriously, just shut up. What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah. What? As if anyone would actually vote for you! Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again?
You criminal! No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again.
That's campaign obstruction.
Yes, but I cannot say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago. Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuramoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you? Do you really want to...
You seem to have conviction.
I'm happy to hear that. Everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me?
I like your technique.
You mean giving speeches? I'm afraid I'm not so great that you'd be able to learn anything. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached you. Isn't that right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to...
All right. Let's pursue your dream of becoming a member of the Diet. Oh my, we've been talking for far too long. You. Well then, I shall see you again soon.
I'll go with him.
All right.
It's so crowded, just like I expected a perfect place to start our investigation. But I gotta say, I wasn't expecting y'all to come along. What, a photo shoot nearby? I figured why not. But why Harajuku, Mishima? Well, Harajuku is a big culture hub, right? People from all over the world come here. So it means there'd be all kinds of international villains walking around in broad daylight. I don't know if I get that logic. For example, check out that guy over there. He's definitely suspicious. I mean, who wears black leather long coats at this time of year? He's gotta be shady. Pretty sure he's just a goth style. Seems fine to me.
Now then.
Yusuke, any changes yet? How's Madarame? Nothing at the moment, he's still bedridden. Wait, so you think it's too much for the old bastard's heart? There's nothing to worry about. His life does not appear to be in any danger. I hope we didn't effin' our official mission. Can we just talk it all? So far he hasn't said to me is, I'm sorry. Haven't been able to speak to him, though. Instead he's out to hold a conversation. For real? If he ends up taking legal action against us, our leader will be all in big trouble. You are under probation, correct? That would be problematic. Hey, we're going to be okay, aren't we? For sure. If Tara says so, I'm sure it'll be true. We'll contact you if any progress is made.
Everyone.
All right.
We're cleaning up today. It's further away from the school, right? Hurry up and get dressed so we won't be late.
Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry.
You go to Shujin, right? I heard things have been rough there lately. What with that violent incident? You want to go talk about it somewhere?
Thank you for your concern. However, I really am in a hurry, so if you'd excuse me...
Come on, there's no need to be shy.
Like I said...
If you're busy, I'll put my number in your phone so you can call me later. Sound like a plan?
Stop it.
Can't overlook this.
What do you want?
You're hurting her.
Don't get worked up. I'm just being friendly here. What the? What are you getting so jumpy about? Like you're anything special.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. It was pretty scary, though. May I ask you something? So, What made you step in to help me?
I couldn't look the other way.
I see. Well, I apologize for asking something so strange. You're headed to the cleanup as well, right? The cleanup?
Look at the time! I'm so sorry. I haven't even thanked you properly yet. Oh no, I forgot my gym clothes at school. I'll see you at the cleanup soon. We can talk more then if you'd like. Pardon me.
Yo, what took you so long?
Did you really come here from home in your gym clothes?
Sure did.
Must be so nice to be a guy.
Huh? Ain't it normal? And, are you planning on doing this cleanup in that outfit?
Of course not. I brought my gym clothes with me. I was gonna change in the bathroom, but now there's a huge line.
Oh, that makes sense. Sounds like it sucks to be a girl.
It's such a nice day out that even the weather seems to be mocking us.
Dude, could you try pushing your way into our conversation a little less awkwardly next time?
I bet some Kichi Joji clean freak hung paper dolls all over and prayed for clear skies today.
Hey. Morning, everyone.
Lone? Are you here for the cleanup too, Doc?
You got it.
In those clothes?
Oh, no. I'm in a different...
There you are, Dr. Maruki. We're going to start prepping soon. Prepping what?
I'm part of the cooking crew. Hope you're looking forward to a solid meal. See you all later. I can't remember if I brought any starchy vegetables.
More like Dr. Popular.
I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will be even bigger someday.
Good morning, Shujin Academy students and staff. Please pick up all trash located in the areas assigned to your group. Once the cleanup is completed, a lunch of miso soup with pork and vegetables will be served.
Ooh, pork miso soup. So that's what Dr. Maruki's fan club is making.
FYI, the school already assigned the groups at random. They're 4 people apiece, boys and girls mixed.
Oh, really?
Now that those announcements have been made, please break into your groups and head to your assigned areas.
Alright, let's just get this over with as fast as possible, so we can chow down on that soup and get out of here. Hey, that guy? Yeah, him. Is he that transfer student?
Yeah. You mean the one in all the crazy rumors?
Keep it down. What if he hears us?
Ugh. Anyone who just dumps a broken umbrella on the ground like this is human garbage.
Oh, before you trash it, you have to make sure you separate the plastic parts from the metal frame.
Separate it? How?
Like this.
Whoa, awesome!
I had no idea you knew about that kind of stuff, Takamaki-san. I bet you'd make a wonderful wife. Oh, nah.
Sweet, a wallet!
Anything in it?
Whoa, yeah, shit ton!
We going splitsies on this?
Wait, shouldn't we take that to a police box? What? How was that weird?
Man, this park is trashed. No way this was all done by kids. It's gotta be the work of some no-good adults, too.
If you don't mind, may I have the cap on that bottle?
Huh? Sure. Oh, are you a collector?
Not exactly. Recycling companies collect these and convert them into vials for vaccines.
Huh, I didn't know that. Well, that sounds like an awesome way to bring more justice to the world.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sure I follow you.
Before I add taro to the pot, I have to rub them with salt to reduce the sliminess.
Oh, you're an amazing chef.
I do cook pretty often at home. Let me try this little technique here.
Huh? What the? Why's the wind salty?
Sorry.
The cleanup is officially complete. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Would the leader of each group please come and get the soup for their teams?
So, after the soup's doled out, everyone's free to do whatever they want. Huh. Including getting the hell out of here.
Oh, okay. Thank you for everything.
I don't know the best way to put it, but it sure was a crappy time out there.
Oh, I finally found you. I was trying to find you so I could thank you properly for this morning. So, where'd the other people in your group go?
They ditched me.
Ah, I see. I'm in pretty much the same situation. If it's all right with you, why don't we eat our soup together? Great!
Sure.
Thanks for the food. I want to thank you again for this morning. That man was even more frightening than he might have appeared to you. So I truly appreciate what you did for me. Thank you so much.
Don't worry about it. It was nothing.
Sorry, but I'm not even finished. There's one more issue I need to address. I'm also so sorry for what happened the other day.
About what?
The run-in we had outside of the guidance office.
Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student? Mr. Kamoshida had just told me about you a moment prior, so I sort of spoke without thinking there. I heard some of my classmates gossiping about you too.
Were you disappointed?
No, nothing of the sort. I don't like gossip or rumors and the like. And I know this'll sound strange since I just met you, but you don't seem like the kind of person they describe. It'd be a different story if all those rumors were actually true, though. What were all the crimes I'd heard? Burglary, murder, and elephant tusk trafficking, was it?
Well, that's a first for me.
It's absurd, isn't it? Rumors can't be trusted at all. Yet everyone starts shaking in their boots whenever they hear your name. Hmm? You know what? It just hit me. I haven't introduced myself yet.
I'm Cactus, the second year.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you go first. Actually, there's no need for you to be so polite. I am an underclassman after all. I believe you already learned from our meeting at school that my... What the hell just happened? Huh, look. Got it just in time. Here you are. Don't let go of things you like, okay? Sorry, I didn't mean to run out on you like that.
You're Kasumi Yoizara?
Huh? I guess you sleuthed me out before I got to tell you. Well, you've cracked the case. I'm Kasumi Yoshizawa, a first year. You mean that back there? Oh, it was just some basic gymnastics. It's not that difficult once you get the hang of it. Just a hop, skip, and a jump.
Gymnastics, huh? Hey, don't you think some of those moves would be awfully useful? I was just thinking about how the Phantom Thieves need to get some sweeter moves, too.
What's the matter, Senpai? Wait, is there a cat somewhere around here?
Can you teach me that stuff?
Does that mean you're interested in gymnastics?
That makes me so happy. I'd be honored if you'd allow me. The only problem is, I have a favor to ask for myself as well, if you wouldn't mind. Lately, I haven't been getting the results I want from my performances, and I'm worried that I'm overthinking things. So it would be wonderful if you could give me some advice whenever you have the time.
Sure, you want my help?
Of course I am. I'm not looking for technical coaching so much as just lending me an ear from time to time.
I see. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. What do you think?
Hopefully I'm helpful to you.
Thank you. Then we've cut a deal.
I've read in the reports that the Phantom Thieves' physical abilities are more acrobatic than the average person's. It seems you've gained an aptitude for specialty equipment as well. Wouldn't a natural conclusion to draw be that you were trained by an expert in that field? Well, tell me the truth.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Faith Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to
All right.
Oh, why don't we exchange contact information? Huh? It shut down. Sorry, my smartphone's been acting up lately. It's back! Okay, I'll contact you when I've got free time, if that's fine.
Attention, Shujin Academy students. The cleanup event will be ending momentarily. Please do not discard your trash in the bins here. Instead, bring your waste to the predetermined location for disposal. After that, we will be officially releasing everyone for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Well, the cleanup seems to be finished. We're already in our gym clothes. Would you care for some basic training before heading home? Let's start with some core exercises. Those are the foundation for staying in shape.
Please, consider what I have to say. I shall ask you again another time.
Hi.
Hey. Yeah. What's up? Later.
I guess there really is nothing to do. I guess we could go to the gym and try to train.
this equipment...
Oh, yeah. Well, then. Oh!
Damn, man. Planted face into the treadmill.
All right. All right.
Nice.
All right. All right.
Wanna head back?
Morning.
By the way, the exhibits... Yeah.
No way, man.
Oh,
Hey!
Let's go see on.
For real?
You think maybe she would want one too? Give it up. Right. I might be half off, but I should try to control myself. Shio might have rehab today, so it probably wouldn't be let her eat it. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shio started her physical rehab. She pushed herself up on schedule. I think it's because I told her about how I want to get stronger. She said she was going to start working hard too. I haven't actually seen her in any rehab sessions yet, though. Oh, hold on. What now? Not good.
Sorry. Let's go.
Ah, Senpai looks so pumped to get up. Work today. After all I saw last year, I just can't... Oh, I think I'm gonna cry. It really wasn't a big deal. The fashion was just tiny. By the way, Mika, please, no honorifics. I might be older than you, having loads more experience. Right, Mika, feels weird saying it like that. Oh, don't you need to use Senpai with me? Nice to meet you. Likewise, An. You're so cute. You're so nice.
Huh?
Almonds? I only ever eat those when I'm covered in chocolate. And hard water isn't kind of tough to boil ice? Do you weigh yourself? Oh, of course. Once a year for health examinations after school. So you're gonna keep all the secret from me, huh? I get it. I guess it's hard trusting someone you just met. That's not it. I just really don't think about that stuff. It's nothing to do with trusting you. It's more that modeling is like a hobby for me. What? That's so horrible. What do you mean you don't care about modeling for these guys? What I love this magazine. Everyone tries so hard to make sure the product is the best. You could just calm down. Don't worry. We all know you're giving it your all here. But you guys work so much harder than me, and I'm still the one getting comforted.
Wait.
Hold on. Anchan, the truth is we both had you and Mika-chan come down for substitutes or missing models. I wanted both of you to cover it, but if you're not really interested, I didn't... Don't worry, I can do it alone. I read the concept docs on my way here.
What?
Faker. You're so mean.
Oh.
I really screwed that up. She's amazing, huh? Yeah, but maybe it's because deep down there's not actually that invested in modeling. She seems straight through that. Anyway, I totally ruined the shoot. But still, it wasn't Mika's fake crying pretty incredible. It had grace.
Do you think...
Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. I don't know, though. I'm pretty good at fake crying myself. I don't know the perfect technique. Tell me more. Listen carefully. The key is you don't actually cry. I mean, that is why it's fake.
Yes!
All right.
Thanks! Bye!
Ah, you're back.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Yes. All right.
Well then. Hey!
Let's do it.
Allergies are so annoying. Please head to the exam room.
Okay, that's all for today. If you're feeling okay, you can go home now.
Hello?
Hello, Dr. Takumi Clinics of Internal Medicine. What? Again? That's, well, the ship's already sailed, so... What a pain. You remember that girl from the other day, the chief staff ODM patient? Her dad's been bringing her here to treat ever and referred to another hospital. I even told him about the medical error I made. They trust you. I'm just a quack, though. Maybe the medical error was well documented and everyone in the field knows about it. I led an investigation group on a new drug and incurable illness called Crawford-Eden's disease. Although the other one's administrative medicine caused an error. With Crawford-Eden's, certain cells are indiscriminate and attack other cells throughout the body. Even when it reaches muscles, the patient slowly begins to die. There isn't much progress made on it, partially because there hasn't many cases of it. I worked with a pharmaceutical company that was reached the final stage of production, but one day I suddenly removed from my position. That chief of staff is Oyata. My superior at the time took over the entire operation. I don't know if he wanted the glory of development of a new drug or to become the rich and famous, but he made a careless mistake and rushed compensation so he could use the patient named Miyawa. Miyawa-chan had a reaction and lapsed into a critical condition. The chief panicked and laid the blame on me. Miyawa-chan and her family resented me. No matter what I said, I couldn't change how I felt about me. I had no idea.
That's
Well,
fine,
it doesn't
I
matter.
guess.
The development of the medicine was suspended, and that's the only reason I stay at the hospital. At least now I can keep working in the general practitioner on my own terms with a guinea pig. That's what the new medicine was trying. But that's good.
All
Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey!
Hey.
I've got a good idea. Oh, you want to do it? Okay. Yes!
All right. All right.
Well then. I want to ask you something. Why did Mr. Kamoshida change all of a sudden?
I'm not interested.
You're not interested in this topic? You've dodged any immediate threats. Aren't you interested at all in what facilitated the change? Well, that's fine. Thanks for your valuable opinion. I'll take it into account. Well then.
Get home safety, Cactus. Well then, I've another matter to attend to if you'll excuse me. No, we're not finished here yet. There's been serious scandals at this campus. We're all being called into question. And yet you have worked here. If anyone, you better make it to facility meetings. Explain yourself. Don't tell me you're out running around at night. The school's closing soon, Mr. Cactus. Head home before it gets late. Or did you need something, Miss Kainekami? I have a question for her. What?
What?
You have another question? Another question? That's right. Cactus-kun questions are complicated, so I take time at night to help him. You're giving individual lessons outside of school hours? What passion! You're an ideal teacher. A passionate teacher is exactly what we need in this school. I'm sorry for suspecting you. Well then, keep up hard work, you two. She just kind of convinced herself. But it did clear up suspicion, so thanks. Could you come with me for a bit? I can't talk about this at school. This is the address and phone number at my night job. Call at night and request me. Just be careful not to show up anyone call history though, okay?
Hey!
Well,
Listen up.
Yeah.
Change the heart of the target in mementos. I've gathered information on the character. Let's change the heart of mementos.
I'm gonna bust loose. Huh? Hey. Let's go.
I'm raring to work.
I'll just add this. Let's do it.
That works.
Well then.
Good job. That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Sure am.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job.
I mean, Josie, right? He's such an adorable little kid, isn't he?
For real?
Yep, we stay on area too long, the Reaper will appear.
Somewhere.
All right, the first move is off. Bring it on home. Let's get him. You're joking, right? What? All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
It's a step forward. All right.
Easy win. They were nothing.
Oh, the platform. We can probably head down from... Oh, mister. Hey, good... Huh. What in... Me? I done. Here. Now that accessory can use its full potential. Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about it. Oh! Hey. You want me to change mementos? Sure. Here we go. Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos. It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this... Ha! There. That should have changed it for you. Don't believe, just take a look for... Speaking of, doing good? Hi. Then... Then... Oh!
Let's go!
It's not my fault.
It's not theirs for standing up for themselves.
What was that?
There's no reason? How is that their fault when they're given any choice, huh? You're the lowest of low, bullying people weaker than you knowing they can't fight back? The hell? You're all ganging up on me too. You're the Phantom Thief, some kind of gang. Protectors of justice, my ass. Don't act like high and mighty when all you don't know anything.
You missed? Come on, Joker!
Fast.
Persona! Get wrecked!
Persona! Ravage them!
I didn't have a choice.
But if I don't do it, then they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money from me.
What?
What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, the ones are gonna get bullied. I can't take it. I just can't. Oh, I get it now. So there's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around. Who's behind all this? Hey, didn't you just say people's own fault for standing up for themselves? Please help me. Alright, thank you.
Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
Excellent.
That one is no joke. Be careful. Ooh, it blew up.
We all did great, huh?
Nice work, team.
Okay.
That's
See
all.
it.
We made it to the... Huh?
I should write something.
Joker.
There's a treasure chest.
No. Then...
Hey!
Rokayano, you know the cats won the Yogan? Not without me. Snowball and the other kitties won't be happy and safe. Other kitties? What are you talking about? Snowball! Come here, kitty. You gotta come over here, too.
Persona! Tsukiyomi Picaro! Go down!
At least finishing my style.
Out of the way!
Maybe I underestimated. Hey, think about this! No!
Please stop it. If I'm gonna be here, I want anyone protecting the snowballs. Joker, it seems like there's something going on here.
What do you want?
Calm down.
Man...
With this power.
New move! What do you think?
Now I'm even more charming.
My persona has gained new power.
Because... No! Thanks!
Let's go down to the bottom.
Oh my.
One enemy remaining. Last one.
Nice!
Nice work, team.
All right. Child's play.
Oh yeah. Hey, hey. Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
Hey.
Make sure your clothes up.
Yes!
All right.
Hey.
Hmm?
Hey there.
I see.
It's open.
Ah, you're back.
Hey. Oh.
Hi! I see. So, this is your room, huh? Never mind. So, what kind of kid are you? The way you opposed Mr. Kamoshida, I'd say that you're earnest and have a strong sense of justice. That being said, you called a maid service and requested me?
I was really lonely.
I see. Oh, that's right. You have a criminal record. Okay, then how about this? I'll let you skip class a few times. It's tough not having any place where you belong, isn't it? However, I reserve the right to change my mind if your grades drop. And in exchange, you won't tell anyone that I'm moonlighting as a maid. Sound good?
Thanks.
Then it's a deal.
think you pulled off so many crimes while attending school? I can't believe you managed that by yourself. There had to be someone at the school helping you. What do you have?
I am itchy.
All right.
Well, I guess I should get going. Oh, please request me if you need any help with your housework.
Why?
Well, I mean, we know each other's secret, and it would really put my mind at ease. Besides, I'm considered over the hill for this type of job, so I don't get requested that often. I'll show my appreciation by making it easy for you to ditch class. Just think about it, okay? Master! Bye!
We're getting started.
Sup? Hey. All right, let's go.
Wait, where's my wallet? Whatever.
Hey.
On one way, I'm gonna text Takashi. Ditch practice. Are you satisfied now? Yeah, I guess so.
Actually...
Oh, they kinda asked me to come back to the team. What did you say? I had to turn him down. I felt kind of bad and not gonna belong now. When you first came to Shujin, people were talking so much about you, but you took it in stride. You did what you thought were cool and you didn't care what other people said about you. I think that's why people kind of got pulled towards you, man. Whatever you decide to be, that's where you belong. I never realized that. Seriously? You know, back before I met you, I kind of make excuses why I couldn't fit in. Always because someone else, Kamoshida of the track team, hell, didn't even blame my dad. I was such a frickin' loser. But I realized as long as I'm being myself, I'm always having somewhere I can fit in. I agree. Don't worry, man. There's always a place here for you, too. Right next to me and maybe ahead. Something like that.
All right. Wanna head back?
Congratulations. I'm just not in the mood to read everything.
Ah, you're back.
Oh!
Hi!
Hey!
What?
Were you really going to request me? I'll be heading over right now then. I appreciate that you cleaned up a little first. It'll make the job easier for sure. Does it pain your heart to see such a cute little maid dirty? I feel nothing. I'm not allowed to work overtime due to weekends, so I rush my part-time job after class ends. On my off days, I often prepare pop quizzes and homework assignments, and today I had to clean bathtubs and walk dogs before coming here. There's no time to rest. Oh, speaking of pets, this room smells like a cat. I feed a lot of strays around my house. I was surprised like you requested me. I didn't think you actually would. I wasn't expecting you to do anything weird with me, were you? What kind of weird things? Before you know it, time's up. Oh, hey, you know any part-time jobs that pay well? You need money?
You know...
Are you scolding me? Is this a hard sell?
What's up with that old geezer?
Is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work. I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I possibly apologize to everyone for what I've done?
He's crying way too much.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Madarame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and...
That old man's done for.
After the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit. The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom Thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize.
Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom Thieves, huh?
Phantom Thieves again.
You guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
And they mentioned the Phantom Thieves.
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts. With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal.
I don't know.
Man, you're so indifferent.
Then again, doesn't that make him more trustworthy as our leader?
As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
You may want to quiet down a little.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers!
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Ah, yes! How can we help you?
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
We're delinquents.
Hmm? What did you say?
That was a joke! He didn't get much sleep last night.
Well, all right. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Hey! Don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
It'll be fine. Look around, we're the only people worrying about it.
I guess you're right.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Do you have somewhere to go?
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
Wait, what?
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
You moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
So after Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him. Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure?
It's the truth.
Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group. There's no point in being stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation.
I'm not telling.
So you won't sell out your accomplice? Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake, those lies made the collection of intel take almost 10 times longer. Now your next target was this man, Junya Kaneshiro. He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
The suspect has repeatedly testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions. A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions? Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Thank you, sir.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country. This situation must be approached with the utmost seriousness. I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
Not only are there these Phantom Thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
Oh.
You have my gratitude. Why are you so polite for all of a sudden? I'm truly thankful for all making this come to my senses. You're exaggerating. I most certainly am not. I must express my gratitude earnestly. So you're one of us now. We'll be counting on you, okay? Of course. That means coming up we won't be hesitating to lend with our hand. Thank you. Well, see you.
You know. Yeah! Oh, let's go. I can feel it. Whoa! Hey! All right, let's go.
Now.
So this is Kijochi, huh? Tell there's nothing but Shibuya, but it's the atmosphere alone. Well, yeah, it looks like there's a lot of shops and you can find in Shibuya. Not like I'd really know. Let's go hang in the Dark Lounge. Whoa, there's something rare to go, eh? Alright, let's go there then.
All right.
Hi there. Hey, any questions? Well then. Yes. Well then. Did you know? Well then. Come again. Hi there. Hey, any questions? Come again.
Well, what would you like?
Nice.
Welcome.
Hey, hey!
Oh.
Hey!
Huh. Oh. Come on, man. Hey, look!
Hello.
I see. Oh. Hey.
For real? Welcome.
Come on.
What's the meaning of this?
I see.
Welcome.
Oh!
My, what a coincidence.
Whoa.
Off to Penguin Sniper.
All right. The center of anyway.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score?
We both start with the same score. Then you lose points based on the number on the board where your dart lands. And you can only win if you get your score down to 0 exactly. You can't even be off by a single point. How's that sound? Pretty sick, right?
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board. This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration. 1 point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out more and... Hey Ryuji, what's up?
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs. You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you though. Hey, what do you say we give it a try?
Sounds fun.
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening. Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete. Hell yeah, triple 20.
Whoa! He hit such a tiny spot. Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane.
Someone's dedicated.
Let's keep practicing.
Man.
A stroke of good.
Ooh, what's that? Oh yeah, they have pool here too.
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
Ah, and don't forget, we got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to pay up.
But it was super fun, right? Oh, I really want to play again sometime. Well, we should head home for the day. Thanks for hanging out.
Hey.
I heard customers say it's going pretty dangerous over there. Don't let you be a target of it. Got it? Work has really gotten unsafe, huh? Before I continue that, though, I need to go use a bio break. Be right back. I'm back. Damn, this coffee's going right through me. They are about halfway through the pot, though. Okay. Picked up some interesting info you might want to hear. Apparently there's an old man who's been causing problems, and we were just there. Okay. head over immediately.
Everyone.
Now, to be possessed free does not mean that you can always do as you please. To make your decisions based simply on the loss and gain, act like there is a heartless machine. The reason a few people can carry their fellow man because of their energy to do so. The approach isn't going to work. You have to get the voters more excited. You're going to completely lose hearts and minds of the people. Again, what I'd like to say is...
What?
Council Masatishima? It's been a long time since we last spoke. I wanted to stop by to see what you were doing. Oh, you have a high schooler volunteering for you, huh? My time's changed. Do you know how to Kaguro? Do you know about the Kuramoto children? Yes. Yoshida told me. That's nearly 20 years ago, and I'm impressed that you're still interested in politics. I was a member of the Kiguro children as well, and Yoshida and I joined it the same year. I made an amazing career campaign going for a pro wrestler, a Diet member. I was elected easily, but I had no idea what I was doing.
No.
You made a great comeback, though. You're truly a man of inspiration. As are you, old friend. You're working harder than anyone on this campaign trail. Oh, it's false. To impress the boy here. Yoshida is well informed about the inner workings of politics, so I'm sure he'll be a great teacher. However, I suggest you only do so as he says, and not as he does, if you want to become a Diet member.
Hmm?
And why might that be? I'm guessing he doesn't know. You really think you can win an election by being completely honest and making good arguments? You gotta secure votes, or else you're gonna forever know the no-good Torah.
What?
Without honesty and good arguments, there can be no political justice. It's been a while since we heard one of those gruesome speeches. His speaking skills. Well, it's quite impressive. You say you have potential to become a Diet member. You address the matters quite directly for a young person. It seems you have been taught well.
You're right.
I intend to teach him everything I know. That's what we agreed on.
All right. Yes.
Very well. Well, it reminds me. You may still distrust me because of what happened with some missing party funds, but I'm not the only one who pointed the finger at you. That's all I'm going to say. Why does he have to mention that? My apologies for that today.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Morning.
The response to Monterami's press conference was huge. Everyone's talking about it on the calling card. Girls checking me out today. Maybe they'll help me sense the overflowing fame and thief charisma. Oh shit, and I'm finally starting to be popular with the fly. Oh no. Something strange.
For real?
Of course there is. My uniform, man. My uniform is supposed to be switched to the summer uniforms today. I knew people were looking at me. Oh, god damn it. I gotta go home and change, you know? Go on ahead. Shut up, jeez. Anyway, did you catch the news yesterday? Watching that famous artist cry his eyes out over the artwork is stolen. Same thing happened with Kamoshida, right? Both got called calling cards, too. Blackmail, maybe?
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida sexually harassing students. Sir!
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Did you see Madarame's press conference?
You mean that guy who was all like, how could I possibly apologize for what I've done? Ah!
Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing?
That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah!
How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Feels pretty great having everyone talk about us, huh? Madarame is the only topic of conversation at my school, and such a pupil as most peers have chosen to ignore me. For real, that's bullshit. You gonna be okay? There's no need to worry. They've already been treating me differently from others. I stood. This is nothing new to me. Okay then. More importantly, does anyone have any leads in our next mission? You kidding? There's no way we'd find the target that quick. We need to wait and see. Understood. Oh, I could always go to Mentos instead. I'll be keeping myself free. Please keep me if anything comes up.
Hey!
Senpai.
What a pleasant surprise. It's really pouring down, isn't it?
I thought something like this would happen. So I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag.
Keep packing for me, please.
You want me to pack a towel and change of underwear next time? Well, see you around.
Once you get what though?
Actually, I forgot my umbrella. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training.
You want a piece of this?
Oh, you'll share your umbrella? That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much. Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick.
Prelims?
Oh, the preliminary competition for gymnastics. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative. And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach.
I'll cheer you on.
I'd be invincible if I had you cheering me on, Senpai. Oh, we're already at the station. I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around? Miss Special Snowflake sure is living on Easy Street.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're right. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too. They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event. But I just don't like getting special treatment. Oh, excuse me. My father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. Mm-hmm. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think?
You've got a great dad.
Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me.
Seems pretty rough.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome. Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Let's do it.
Actually, if I really want to get shit done, I should head here first.
Just had to rain.
What do you want to do?
I need to go at night. So we'll just head back to Madarame.
Do you like the rain? Okay, thanks. So...
Happened to me way back in school this morning. I spotted a kitten, gotten itself stuck in a tree. I tried rescuing it since I felt bad for it, and then ended up clawing the lifetime of effort. I had no idea cat claws were so sharp. I know, right? Speaking of experience there, that doesn't hurt a lot. But I'd be able to rescue a kitten, so it was all the worthwhile. Might I really have to do this to make sure that antibiotics on such scratches anyway? Well, that's not moving to talk about a different kind of pain. We discussed a lot last time and talked about actuality the pain felt within one's heart. There are all sorts of ways to identify the diagnosis and psychological injuries and illnesses, but when it comes to pains and hearts, we're working in unknown territory. There's so much we haven't learned yet. Trauma treating ensures a different and invisible. If only we could somehow directly reduce emotional pain in a health way, like putting antibiotics on a scratch. Is that what you're researching? Oh, how very astute of you. As a matter of fact, you're not too far off from the mark. Unfortunately, there is maybe a way, although not topical medicine, to properly heal the heartache. Not only is there psychological issues, they're even more complex. Here, allow me to demonstrate. Woe is me. My heart is being in such a pain, it's being pierced right through the chest. I have such a torturous burning deep inside me. Sorry, was that a poor attempt at acting? Please don't look at me like that. But basically what I'm getting at. You're so kind. No, I'm no saint. I just want to do my job, and I can get rid of these people's pain. That'd be the best, right? I'm no fan of pain myself. On the other hand, people have laughed off the idea of just silly and pointless dream, but I can't say I blame them. I still talk to you from them. Listen... Sounds fun.
Oh, sounds great.
Surprisingly eager. Maybe a real will become a skilled counselor in the future. Joking aside, I'm truly grateful for your assistance. Thank you, Cactus.
All right. Be careful, okay?
I feel completely fine. Miss Honor student must be busy kissing someone's ass. You shouldn't have to be so harsh. Why is the student council president? One at the school has been keeping tabs on us. I think she's suspicious of us. Are you sure it isn't merely a result of Ryuji's general misconduct? Shut up! Though, to be honest, the three of you most certainly stand out. Do try to be careful. I cannot be on the look over you at school, you know. The duty rests on the broad shoulders of Terra. Got it.
The others, just make sure you're careful. Hey, inmate! Listen well, then. waiting. Huh. Listen up, inmate. In that case, very well. What'll you do? Oh.
Big Burger, the name is fitting, I suppose. We shall confirm our intel for ourselves. Lead the way. Well, it's indeed shaped like a mysterious craft, but it's much smaller than I expected. It is a meal that is boasted of immense in the cosmos. I'm quite disappointed. Hey, inmate, do you really expect us to kind of reward out of this, do you? This is just the beginning.
What?
And the main event to look like? Stop wasting time and tell us. So you can get that large? The Big Bang Challenge, what an intriguing concept. For the sake of our rehabilitation, you are going to take on this challenge. Of course, you will make the largest they offer. Any objections, inmate? Not ranked high enough. Ah, yes, I did overhear the challenges required advancement through the number of previous stages.
Quit spacing out.
I don't care if you're taking the challenge one way or another. Get on your knees and beg if you have to.
Don't tell me.
You're really going to do this? Wow, lucky you. It's time to get 30-minute Big Bang Challenge started and ready. Begin! That last burger was downright insufficient by comparison. It's bigger than the inmate's entire stomach. Perhaps this moniker implies that your diner stomach will suffer its own Big Bang. Would you care to try it?
That's right. Okay. Listen up.
Your stomach is going to burst. Don't his eyes look rather dead to you? Perhaps he's glimpsing the vast emptiness of outer space. Hey, you really alright? He's gonna keel over, is he? Oh, he did it. I have to say, you really held your own there. You almost didn't make it through the last wicked success since your stomach didn't burst. I must say, though, I'm rather dissatisfied with the place's usage of the moniker Big Bang Burger. Certainly, Crafty Meal is impressive size, but compared to what the Big Bang generated, it's not as grand, at least. Do humans have some sort of compulsion for exaggerating sizes of things? Good question. In fact, this challenge raises a few more of them. Look at the challenge's sake for the rehabilitation. You wouldn't mind willing to consume so much food. So maybe you don't underestimate humanity at all. Say, inmate, why are humans always tasting and pushing their limits? They do it as sort of training. Ain't there more practical approaches to training such behavior? Hey, Justine, maybe we should just take a challenge ourselves. I had this very same thought. Hey, person, how can I help you? We're taking the Big Bang Challenge. Well, it's a minimum age requirement to be eligible for the challenge. Oh, I could interest you in a little bang meal instead. Even comes with a toy. Don't you want a cute little spaceship? A spaceship?
We didn't experience any of the wonders of space, but at least the taste was passable. You seemed much more excited by the toy than the taste anyway. Shut up! I saw you eating around those pickle things or whatever they are, Justine. That wasn't food from this Earth. It was clearly a alien spawn of some sort. What? Is this true?
A delicacy.
I see. Well, they didn't taste bad. But seriously, what are they? I ate all of mine, you know. Calm down, Caroline. We're getting off track. Well, at any rate, we've determined that hamburgers are incapable of conveying the majesty of space. While the toy spaceship helped to soften the blow, there's no denying the truth. Now we will formally acknowledge the completion of your task. Here is your reward. You better work just as hard next time. I'm still taken aback by the truth. Your world is absolutely full of these shop places. For a reasonable fee, nearly every desire can be fulfilled, all as if it were nothing. That does sound interesting. I believe it may merit... Anyways, good work, inmate. Your final task for the day is to escort us back to the Velvet Room. Let's move. What's this? A request to the student body. It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up. Please consult the student council president if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the student council president, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
This is it.
Our name did spread like that thanks to Madarame, but bet the people are... You're right. I must agree, but that would confirm that telling people of our identities. Maybe they at least start to treating us like some respect. Well, I can understand. Why do you feel that way? That's just how things are now, but we keep doing stuff. This'll definitely change. We simply need to devote ourselves to the cause. Praise will come later. What he said. I'm sure some people out there will understand. I guess we're just gotta act like modest heroes for now.
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my... We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something.
What? They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this. Hey!
Yo. Wanna get going? This is a perfect way to refill after some training. By the way, the track team's up and running again. Yamauchi got taken down pretty quick. You know Takeishi's mom is the PTA press, right? He told her everything. After that, she came storming in with the other parents and forbid the whole scouting plan. Oh, wish I could have seen the look on Yamauchi's face. I mean, the school can't ignore the PTA. And as a result, the track team's back. Our old coach is filling in for now. Man, it serves that dick right. What a great feeling. I think they might even go far in the meet.
We can't lose either.
Hell yeah! Oh crap, the ramen's gonna get soggy. Let's eat. Woo! That was awesome. To tell the truth, I was scared of facing those guys straight up. I couldn't stand how much they hated me. Everyone just made me think of how stupid I was. Most of all, it made me remember how I lost my place with them. Hey, this ain't like me, but I managed to change because you were here helping me. I got you all wrapped up in this shit, but stayed with me till the bitter end. You didn't abandon me, so thanks, man.
It's all because of you.
It's funny, huh? This started out as us training for the Phantom Thieves. How'd it end up like this? Either way, it's my turn now. If anything comes up, you tell me. I'll help you with whatever you need.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow inside thou hast...
All right.
New power!
All right. All right. Now I have that off. First up, I'll be counting on you, leader. Hey, now that we're all fueled up, wanna
You're back.
Hey, inmate!
Wonder if I can access the Strength Confidant yet. Somewhat. Regardless, you have obtained the truly acceptable number of personas. That is not a full potential of the power of the wild card. I suppose this is a prime opportunity to help you further rehabilitation along. This assignment is not mandatory. I think it's almost a test of strength. What's the assignment?
Now.
We'll have you bring us a mask which we specify. You just go to the persona we ask for. First off, we'd like for you to bring us Jack Frost.
Listen up, inmate. Farewell.
Oh, goody, the Strength Confidant. I can get this all done today, probably. More than likely. Okay. Okay.
Justine, registration? Are you sure? Read here.
You done already? What?
Now to get rid of... Now to make some room with all my personas here. Okay, so...
Time for some finished for you'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Okay, I need Silky.
A fee is then accept this persona.
And we also need Bareth.
You'll withdraw this is your power. Time for some you wish to perfusion. Will this truly help you? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a then let us begin.
You change your done already? What? What? Hmm? It seems you brought the specified persona. Huh. Fine, I'll take it. By the way, your personas are super weak. Not that I'm surprised, inmate. Though I guess you deserve at least some praise for finishing your penal labor. You might actually complete your rehabilitation. In order to promote that process, we would like to offer you the use of a new facility. Huh. It's rare to see you smile, Justine. You are the smiling one, Caroline. Did something happen to make you so joyful? Me? Hey! Are you laughing at us?
You have a cute smile.
Know your place, inmate! As wardens, we simply feel satisfaction in seeing your rehabilitation progress. That is the extent of it. I find it upsetting that you would see such a matter as a source of amusement. It's like you forget where you are, inmate. You've got some real guts, though. With that spirit, you should have no trouble making progress. Very well, then. If you have the will to continue your penal labor, we can grant you greater freedom within this prison. It is a deal between us, the wardens, and you. Not like you have the right to turn it down, though. It's with...
All right.
Now. Farewell. Hey. You'd like such Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Okay, so I need another Bareth, right? Yeah.
You'll withdraw this this is your power.
Sasuke.
this persona. A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Time for some. You wish to perform fusion. Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive some new. My.
On my first run through this was my favorite persona to use for a long time because you get so many good fucking spells with it.
Finished. Done already? What? It would... Very well.
Don't give me a smug attitude. This is your duty, inmate. That said, I've completed the task surprisingly easily. You might actually be worth the time after all. Justine tells the next task on the list is correct. Indeed. Now then, I will assign you your next task. Be aware this task is listed increasing difficulty as we go. Are you prepared? Of course. How admirable.
All right.
Farewell. Now. Hey.
Okay, so...
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Okay, so I need a Nekomata first.
You'll withdraw this This is your power.
And a Obyron.
This persona, you'll withdraw this and accept this. You lack patience. The inmate needs... Now choose! You okay with this?
Oh, I did the wrong one.
Gather them. You okay with this? select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Girls, let us begin.
You change your mind? Are you finished? What? What? Huh. Oh, indeed. See? You can do it.
You're better than I thought, Edmund. I was thinking you just given up straight away.
Yes.
It is to be expected of a human and of our master saw potential in. You're dedicated, given off you just keep it up, right? I understand. That is a fine attitude to have. Talk's cheap, though. You're gonna have to put your money where your mouth is. I've got to say, Justine, it's an accomplishment that he has thrown in the towel yet. How so? The task list you wrote is not only keeping him on his toes, but helping him improve, too. I'm not the one who wrote it. I've always assumed it was you.
Excuse me?
What? I don't know anything about that thing. I suppose now I consider it to be a list too precise for you to have written it. Quiet, you didn't need to say that. But wait, who wrote it then? It wasn't our master, though, is it? No, I've not heard from him mention anything of the sort. How long have we had this list? Something wrong?
Shut up!
Don't read too much into this. Just keep quiet and finishing your tasks, inmate. All our master has told us is to oversee the rehabilitation, and it's our duty to follow orders. We shouldn't waste time on something that's pointless. Indeed. It doesn't matter who conceived the list.
Hey, inmate! Yes.
All right.
Now. Farewell.
Phoenix with counter.
Now.
Okay, so how many personas do I have?
Time for some. You wish to now choose. You okay with this? Select the skills you.
It will receive some new power now for a rebirth.
Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough. Finished for. Are you finished? What?
Okay. Time to summon and do a few things. So, we have a chain that we gotta do here.
You'd like to read here.
I'm going to need a jack-o'-lantern. Let's get our jack-o'-lantern.
Is this you'll withdraw this? This is your power.
We get jack-o'-lantern and Halpo, which is back up here.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Might as well grab Kelpie.
A fee is required, then accept this persona.
And the one down here. Kishni.
This persona, you'll withdraw this and accept this persona.
Time for let's now choose.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Not terrible, but not impressive.
You okay with this?
Finished for now? You'd like to read here. Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this, then accept this persona.
Time for some.
You wish to perfusion. I see.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a few?
Select the skills you'd like.
It will receive a fraction of power. Girls, let us begin.
You okay with this?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual. I see.
Looks pretty tough.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain new power? I wonder. Will it gain new power? I see.
Finished? Are you finished?
What? What?
Huh, it would seem.
The inmate has grown considerably since we first met him. True, he has gotten at least admit that much. Your persona is starting to get pretty damn strong too. It's fostering personas truly rehabilitation? What are you saying that for? Is it merely a thought I had? Hold on. Yeah, I can spend a lot of money on my mistakes if I need to. I just gotta look at a guide for most of this stuff.
All right.
Farewell.
Justine, you handle this.
These are the paths you have walked.
I need that Silky and Lamia.
You'll withdraw this. This is your power. You'll withdraw this, then accept this persona. Your turn, Caroline. The inmate fusion.
Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible. Do you wish a...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Now for a rebirth.
Are you finished?
What?
Do I have a skill card? A conjure.
What? Huh.
It would seem...
See? You can do it.
You know, I never thought you'd keep up with this, even though it's not mandatory. You're pretty interesting, inmate. I must say, as Caroline noted before, this is quite well throughout. A task designed to push you towards achieving your goals when measuring your true strength. I guess so.
Hey, inmate!
What are your thoughts on these tasks? They're perfect. Oh, you've got the guts, inmate. Well, you ought to give him the next one, then. Let's see here. Huh? What the... It feels like I've seen this written on the list before. Do you speak of the penmanship? Yeah, damn it, I can't remember. Do you recognize this, Justine? Compliment him if he finishes the next task. Don't spoil him, though. Do it just as you practiced, with a piercing and glaring angle hips. But wait, those are my notes. I mean... Seems you have rather looking forward to the inmate's visit. Never mind that, I'm talking the handwriting and the tasks themselves. Stop yanking my chain. Now that you mention, I do feel as if, though, as the handwriting is somewhat before. Can I see?
Excuse me?
Keep your nose out of other people's business, inmates. To be honest, the sense of deja vu I'm feeling is reading of certain considering me. Do you make of this list? Why? What do you mean? The goal's pretty obviously, and help him train the inmates. Beyond that, though, what exactly is the purpose of training him? Rehabilitation? But it's merely our master's order. Someone other than him wrote this list, correct? Let's assume there is a purpose we just don't know about. If we're right about the assumption, propose the clear one he finishes the whole list, right?
That is correct.
I suppose you have a point. Hearing something logical from you is like a cool rush amidst a hot, sweltering heat in the summer. You don't need to say it like that. Now then, let's reward you for successfully completing your task.
All right.
Now.
Okay. Neko Shogun with the Juka. Do I just have the skill card?
The inmate needs our...
Can you gather them up?
I see. A strong persona indeed.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
I see. A strong persona indeed. I see. A strong persona indeed.
So I need the Neko Shogun, but I need to have the
Strong
Jekka,
persona indeed.
and he's not gonna have that. So how do I make the Jekka skill card? Dakaja. Okay, so okay.
Finished for now. Justine, read here.
I'm gonna want a Barith.
You'll withdraw. This is your power.
Or a Calcum.
You'll withdraw this. This is your power. The inmate. Fusion.
That sucks. What if I do...
Some modification, huh?
Finished for now. You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked. Is this a fee is required? Then accept this persona.
A Black Ooze and a Matador.
This persona, you'll withdraw. This is your power.
I'll take care of. Hey, don't.
The inmate needs a fusion.
Looks pretty tough.
You wish for more power than you can...
Select the skills you'd like to enhance.
It will receive some new power. I see.
What path do you want?
Finished for now.
Done already? What?
I would need to go into Mementos, level him up, and okay, I gotta come back to this later.
It is time, inmate. What are you gonna do now? What'll you do? Oh. Guide me, inmate. Not bad for an inmate. Shut up! Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that? It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet. That's the worst! So that's what he's using Nijibe-senpai for? Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too. Nijima-senpai knew? What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shujin who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
But that's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position. My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
Hey!
Go help Kasumi.
I think that's good. I knew it! Good effort. I was thinking... You know... Thank you so much. But... Yes!
All right.
I'll be heading home now.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey! Hey! Okay. Okay, let's go.
Hi. Come on, let's get going. Now that you mention it.
Oh, I forgot to mention. All thieves are supposed to have some special ladies, right? I've never heard of that before.
Really?
Wait, really? Phantom thieves aren't supposed to steal girls' hearts? Everyone knows that.
Actually...
Basically, I met some cool girls on the fan side and I thought it'd be fun to meet them in person. Well, that reminds me, I think we're some part of the fandom. I made up this whole story about where to stumble in the fan site one day and stick it to that. Don't spill the beans, okay? We're part of the fandom? That's what the users of the fan site call it. Really caught up in the forums, gotten them popular. Either way, you should be excited about this. Mingling with our loyal supporters is a noble cause indeed. Plus, remember, the things to publicize about the Phantom Thieves, this is just the beginning. Oh, it's the guy you met on the fan site. About our meetup? You're still at home? And what about your friend? Oh, yeah. No, we're waiting here. Wait, was this train announcement? I could swear I just heard someone say Shibuya over the loudspeaker. Are you close by? Oh, no, I'm not calling you a liar.
Yes.
Yeah, maybe next time. Man got ditched. Can't trust anyone.
All right.
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure you know about commercial breaks. Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
Huh.
Everyone knows that.
Chill, man.
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
So sleepy.
Wow, he's not even listening to what I said. So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this filmed footage is edited would be the editing room.
Hey, how much longer does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna last.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
My apologies. I'll have them leave right away. Now then, it's time for a bit of hands-on experience.
Damn it! Who does that jerk think he is?
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bot after all.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come too if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe.
We fought valiantly against the long cables.
I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. It sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know! I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here! It looked delicious! What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
Alright, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really. You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but you'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dometown. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
Filming? What, you a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh.
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So, you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
You don't get it.
It's fine. I'll see him again tomorrow anyways. Come on, let's get to Dometown.
So we heard the cat. Interesting. And then you realized Morgana said something about pancakes, and then you realized that Akechi, like, I didn't catch it on my first time, right? And then I catched it on my later playthroughs because they tell you, but I'm like, that is such an early giveaway that he fucking knows who they are, or it's such an early giveaway that he's, like, similar to them. I didn't pick it up at first, but, like, yeah, it's such a dead giveaway early on that you probably wouldn't pick it up. You'd just be like, oh yeah, Dometown. Everybody knows about Dometown. Pancakes, Dometown, okay. What do you mean? Coda, I'm on my 4th playthrough. I already know. Goro Akechi betrays you at the very end. He also dies, and he comes back.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real? My stomach's churning.
This is why
Coda, I already know. Yeah.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only at times like this.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry? How about some pancakes?
Let's go home. We have another full day ahead of us tomorrow. Well then.
I don't think it's dumb, though. I think it is quite subtle, though, because the conversation, the way it's structured is they're talking about Dometown a lot. Like, they keep talking about Dometown and that, like, oh yeah, people know that Dometown sells pancakes and stuff, you know what I mean? So the assumption is that if you aren't listening to the conversation, then when he says something about pancakes, he's talking about Dometown, and then he knows what Dometown is. And so that's where, like, your mind would go. But if you're paying attention, then you're like, well, he knows something. I didn't pick it up because I just thought it was a one-off conversation.
Welcome!
Hey!
What do you play?
Let's play darts. Does billiards do anything for you?
What do you want to do?
Let's call someone.
Hey!
Thank you!
So what does billiards do as, like, a system?
Well then. Hey! Shall we go? Now then. Yeah. Oh. Yep. Oh. I'll be back. This is where I come in. Yes. It's all yours. Okay. Okay. I see. This is where I come in. Then... Well... Okay. It's all yours.
Damn, I did the wrong one.
Yep. Nice. We're on a roll.
Very well. Let us go. Indeed. Oh?
For real?
It's my turn. I see. Take it from here.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's go. It's my turn. What is this?
Pretend like you're painting.
I have it. It's Beautiful. Not bad. That was time well spent.
That should do it for now.
See you later.
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
It's Akechi! Oh, he's so cool.
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, Detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
All right, let's try asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
They're necessary.
Ah, I wasn't expecting that.
This completely goes against the opinion you had about them being tried by law, Akechi-kun.
Indeed. It's rather intriguing to hear such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
Not at all.
No doubts at all. However, there is a large problem in your reasoning. Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police.
We can say what.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak.
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Oh, it's you. I'm glad I found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis. My apologies. What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young. While they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought.
They'd fight till the end.
Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
I'd love to.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. I'm kidding, of course.
I can't believe you evaded the police's network until today. The only logical explanation is that someone in the... Explain yourself.
With...
All right. Ah, yes. And, well, I hope...
A detective's intuition, huh? On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Ugh, I can't stand that high and mighty. Come on.
That a catchy bastard's thinking about what he said, just pissing me off again. He clearly trying to discredit everything we're doing. And he had to say it on TV too. Don't be so sour. There are without a doubt people who have saved. These people could have been saved by the heroes of the Phantom Thieves. I'm living proof of that. Oh, what a nice thing to say. Still, what Akechi said was actually wrong? I feel like he has a point. I gotta go and bring that up now. I mean, is it really okay for us to be doing what people are doing because of their crimes? Doesn't it seem just a little selfish? We were Phantom Thieves, and I doubt everyone would forgive us if what we did to Madarame. Yet, I still decided it was a necessary act. Kamoshida too. We weren't gonna just shit at him and have any kind of normal methods. That's true, but what do you think, Tara? Are we selfish? I can't deny that. This is tough.
Why is he, of all people, get anyway? He means...
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Hi!
Hey!
Then I'll head over. Thank you for using our service.
I'm so pumped!
Man, the detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Or some kind of threat. Let's see him do it then. If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with. Ow!
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. They'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eat? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back.
So you think it's true?
We can't let the cops scare us out of...
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do anything for her.
There's no need to shout.
If those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked. I've gotta be more dependable than some people I know.
Just make sure you show up to your classes, alright?
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got...
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hotshot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn. By the way, what's up with that
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. were not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art would come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, aunt's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's no way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
You're the impossible one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
What about a manga cafe?
I don't have the money.
Then why'd you leave?
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcome.
All right.
Sorry to cause you trouble.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. Can't say I hate it though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen the blonde mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. It's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On Takamaki.
Anchan, huh? It's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here.
Ah, the old man making a pass. Come on, man.
Go on.
Oh, right.
Come on, Sojiro.
For the coffee.
What are you doing, man?
Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh,
See? Ain't this crazy?
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault.
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next
I just
move.
realized this, that fucking
You were
table
planning on
is missing a
discussing
leg.
it today, right?
Yes.
First, we need to search for a candidate.
It's not like we're just gonna stumble upon some important target, though. You guys don't know anyone, do you?
I don't.
Me neither.
What do you think, leader?
What about Shima's site?
I've been looking. Hasn't.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talked.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. How about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say? That doesn't matter.
Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
I heard you're all having hot pot for dinner. As you should be. Food always tastes better with friends. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl.
She is.
She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around. Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So, I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his It's the...
This tastes a bit bland.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even...
What the artist, however, their take more important.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll...
Perv.
What's wrong, Yusuke?
We haven't finished our meal.
Just leave it for next time.
She's asleep already?
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji, how do you know An?
Huh? Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once we got to high school, we ended up in different classes and stopped talking. I don't think she had many friends. I mean, she grew up overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her. The quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other better. You know every detail of my past at this point. It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
So you got nothing to lose, huh? Alright, I'll tell you. It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. Dad left when I was young. Ever since then, it's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I could make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Kamoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just stayed quiet through it all. I'll never forget the look she had on her face, though. On the way home, she apologized to me for being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Is this about his past?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own. And it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No!
Hey, make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all. You understand what that means, correct?
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him? You can't remember, huh? I understand all too well the pain of not being able to...
The victim's personal information is always kept secret. Identifying that man will prove difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. Let's go.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I don't have any past.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back.
I'm sure your past will be just as
No doubt.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time too. It's so strange.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. If you don't get stronger...
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're to...
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. I want to punish those corrupt... Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be alright with you as our leader.
Leave it to me.
Whoa, it's this late?
I guess now's a good time to call it for the night.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, Yusuke.
That's very kind of him.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be...
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too.
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Damn it. I can't let her get taken.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. On's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now, but what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
I'm not sure.
She seems she'd be the possessive type. You know, the kind that does spot checks on your texts and all.
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's reactions these days has been making me think twice about what we do.
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term, we need a strategy to...
Oh? What do you...
Do I look like someone who could come up?
I was an idiot for it, but I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world. It's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore!
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we've had a long run today, but I believe this is a good place to stop. I've been streaming for 7 hours, but if all things go well, I might come in for a night session, who knows. But I shall see you all later, and yes, McCloud, I do enjoy hot tubs. All of you, please have a wonderful day.